guys. Thank you all so much for joining us this afternoon. You join us just outside Springfield, Missouri, I believe. There are a couple thank yous in order. Thank you, Barbmac, for the donation, or the PayPal donation. Very much appreciated. And Bone Mama, welcome back to EF1 membership. Great to see you. I'm going to go ahead and update that tracker right now, and then we'll say our hellos to everybody. For those of you that haven't joined in, either for our test stream a couple days ago or our members only stream yesterday, upgrades to show you guys. First things first, service is upgraded. We're now bonding Starlink, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. So we should have the best connection that we can possibly have out here. Make sure you guys are answering that poll on your way in. The chat summary thing popped up. That's cool. Yeah, sorry, make sure you guys are answering the poll.
Nope. Huh? Chat summary?
What? It's like a new AI thing that they're testing out.
Oh, that's one thing I don't like about this sometimes. It doesn't tell me how many people are actually in
here. Yeah. And make sure everyone's smashing that like button as well. But we do have upgraded service now. We have additional cell signal booster antennas on top of the vehicle, so we should be good to go there. But so you guys are used to this camera view, and a lot of you have probably already seen this. But this is camera 1 now. Barmac, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Anna, Brandon, D, Rio, and Cyclone, welcome to or welcome back to StormRunner Media membership. So we have this camera now mounted in the left corner. You guys can see us from that. We're pulling audio from it. This camera that you guys are used to seeing, we're utilizing the same phone that we have been using. What?
Nothing, just keep going.
This is a rear-facing camera. We have a camera mounted on the rear of the roof. I need to point it up a little bit more. But this is facing directly back. And then this is the coolest upgrade that I think you guys will enjoy. 360 and full HD. I'm a little bit limited right now with how far left I can go because of a cord issue, so I'll be fixing that. But we can go pretty far to the right. I can tilt you guys up, all the way up, and point you guys down towards the roof of the car if we really wanted to show you guys the roof. We can pan all the way around and show you guys what's going on the roof. Those of you that haven't seen everything that we are running up here. So those are all of our cameras, and we can also do picture-in-picture, although the overlays kind of cut it off, but our faces are up in the top right, and you guys can see any of the other cameras at the same time.
What was that little... I like the transition thing that we had here.
They're all right here. You can mess around with them however you like.
I kind of like... Let's see. I just have that. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Kind of give a transition scene.
So So as usual, we have quite a bit of algorithm recovery to do because when we don't chase for more than 3 days, YouTube completely forgets that we exist.
We get thrown out the back of the bus. We get tossed.
So what that's going to require us to do is pull a lot of all-nighters to get to setups that nobody else is really going to be going after.
Captain D's. That was a restaurant. Captain D's.
Gotcha.
Oh, now it tells me to go direction.
Yeah, if there's a bird perched up there, you guys will be able to see, but...
No, we have no bird's nests up above on the car. They would have, unfortunately, their nest would have been thrown off the back of the car by now.
More than likely, yeah.
Unless they use glue. So, Flex Seal Super Glue.
Looks like the app works again. We are under a tornado watch. I was waiting to see if it was going to switch automatically or if I was going to have to do it manually. It looks like it did it automatically. So that's cool. Oh, one thing that I forgot that we do is we have a blue dot. Fortunately, blue dot is dead. I'm going to find that other charger back there.
I have it in the car. Or in my bag. I have one.
Gotcha. Yep, Streamlabs is here. We're working on getting the dot back up.
Gotta make sure the Streamlabs got activated.
Huh?
Gotta make sure Streamlabs got activated.
Ah. Thank you guys for 100 likes already. Let's see how quick we can get to 200 here.
The dot is hidden in my box, huh? Don't need to start throwing the phone. I said when you start throwing the phone around, what happens?
I'll leave you guys kind of pointed this direction. How you guys like that view? Let us know what you think in the chat. Sorry, I never got to greeting everybody. Brandon, welcome in. Ivan, Ruth, great to see you. Thanks for joining in. Brandon, or I already said Brandon, my fault. D, good to see you. Moonchild, Amar, Bill, DJ, Shelly, Rio, Streamlabs, Lisa, Madison. Great to see everyone. Again, if you haven't already, please smash that like button and share the stream. We've got some recovery to do, as usual. It's just funny how... Okay. Then I was about to get cut off. Funny how we can go, you know, a week ago we had the best stream of our careers, probably, so far.
Second best.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hillary beat that.
In total view count, yes, but views per hour and total likes, that stream won. Because we were live on Hillary for 16 hours.
How am I?
To not even being able to get to 100 viewers just because YouTube's not pushing out notifications at all. Granted, though, it was a very active week last week, and we were off the face of the earth there for a while. But that's not going to happen anymore. We're out here full time now. We'll be on the road consistently.
And sorry, Brandon, to hear that your aunt's house got hit yesterday in one of those Michigan tornadoes.
Yeah, it's not good. Hopefully everyone's alright.
Oh, they're just sending out notifications now.
Okay. Copy that.
Well, it's still going to be algorithm recovery week.
Yep. We basically almost pulled an all-nighter to get out here. Still not even a guarantee we're going to be able to catch these storms. At least when they initially go. It may be a thing where we have to punch through them after they've already matured. I mean, we left Arizona yesterday at like 1:30, which would be 3:30 Central. So we left like basically central Arizona less than 24 hours ago. And we're here in Missouri, so we're doing everything we can to get out here and get rolling. Yeah, Euros, I think we amassed another 4,000 or 5,000 views on that stream after it was over. Building cumulus right here. Right off to the right and kind of up. Crossing my fingers, hoping and praying that the weatherproofing that I did to this GoPro on the roof is enough.
The line of storm is starting to build. That'd be nice.
Copy that. Is that the wind threat? No, that's too early to be the wind threat.
Just the storms back northeast Oklahoma.
Maybe 160 and slowly. Let's go.
Just starting to build. They did expand that 10 hatch tornado risk down into northwest Arkansas and northeast Oklahoma. What?
Shit. I was going to say, do you want to show them? But I don't have anything. Do you have that knife? Can you just like...
Where'd you put it? I think you put it back there.
Yeah, it's in the door back there. We can just maybe saw through this little zip tie. I was going to say, if you want, you can show them on your iPad. We figured out a way to show the iPad on screen for you guys so we can do radar. I think eventually what we're going to do is just hook up a separate HDMI cord to where we can just unplug one of the other sources. Just don't cut through the actual cord, please.
No guarantee.
Well, no guarantees that we have a camera view. So you may just have to sit there and saw through it. Or, I mean, I could stop and grab my clippers.
Can I unplug this in the phone?
Yeah.
I'd rather that not.
Yourself? No. No? Alright, good. Good. Alright. Now, we'll probably need to route that just down because it's behind this right now. So just feed it straight down so that you kind of have free motion with it. If you ever need to just unplug it from the phone and plug it into the iPad.
I got the free motion.
Yeah, when we stop for gas, I'm going to adjust that rear camera to face up a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you get to see how my thing glitches on me.
Yeah, you're going to want to turn it horizontal though, probably.
It's glitching like crazy.
Yeah. Good old glitches.
Let me turn off some of my overlays.
Yep, we have iPad cam now. Unfortunately, all 4 of our existing camera sources are already taken up, and this controller only has 4. They do make one that can house 8, but to be honest, I don't even think we have room for an 8 controller, so I think if we get a day or 2 off, well, actually, I don't even know if you can buy that Apple HDMI adapter in stores, so we may just have to do this for the time being. 14 months of membership. Thank you very much, Barmac, for your continued support of the channel.
Yeah, radar cam, but I mean, see that the red is the moderate risk. But what I was gonna show. This zone down here is just recently added to the 10 hatch. Oh, I'll have to show you. You guys can look.
Yep. They can see everything you're doing.
That little circle zone was just thrown in, given elongated photographs down here. K values are going to be extreme in some zones. The Texas area, the 5% down here, there's minimal low-level shear down here, but there could be chances for storm interactions that could definitely ramp up the tornado risk down here. But there will probably be storms down there when they do fire. We'll probably be talking the 3+ inch hail stuff down south. So at least teacup size hail is looking somewhat more possible down in there, as I mean, K values could go as high as 6,000 across that zone down there.
Bill wants to know where in that zone are we right now.
We're the blue dots, so we are technically in the 10 significant severe 10 hatch, but we, my friends, have to go. I'll kind of. We have to go somewhere over here.
Yeah, we're headed east on US 60 right now. Is that it?
Oh no, I'm kind of playing around with it now.
Okay.
Now that I have full range, I can do this. I mean, the 10 hatch again goes pretty much from near Fort Smith all the way to south of Nashville, up to almost St. Louis, back towards Joplin. So it's a pretty big zone. I was thinking that they were going to put a small 15%er, particularly across southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, and far southern Illinois, maybe somewhere in that zone. I was thinking they would put a 15. But there's still a chance they could. But there's more favorable low-level wind shear down in the zone. So we'll have to see how the 2 o'clock update goes. We still got about another hour, 1 hour to 2 hours on that one, and then I'll quickly show you guys. Too bad I can't. How do I turn off the
cyclone port?
Yeah.
Go to settings, scroll down to cyclone port, just turn it on and off. Cyclone port network off.
Oh. As you can tell, I haven't messed with this stuff in a while.
We did see that, DJ. That's where we're going to be at tomorrow, provided that nothing keeps us up in this area today.
So we're going to go ahead and just show you the latest program. I'm going to go to the 16Z because the 17Z barely just started calculating. See back into western Missouri, in central Missouri, these now the cluster of storms moved across. And then you get these supercells that are going to be ongoing across southern Illinois, a good chunk of Tennessee and western Kentucky. But as the evening progresses, you can definitely see how there's more of these supercells across that zone. And then this line of storms just takes over later in the evening hours.
I don't know about an all-nighter, Bill. We only got 2 hours of sleep last night, so at some point we'll leave these storms to drop southwest, but I figured we may follow stuff as far east as Nashville, but no farther east than that.
Right.
But I mean, at least last night, storms didn't look like they were projected to fire in that zone near Dallas till about 4 o'clock. And from Nashville to Dallas, it's a 10-hour drive. If we chase till midnight tonight, that would give us 16 hours to get there. So technically, be enough time to get a hotel, shower, grab a few hours of sleep, and get up and go.
Well agreed. These storms that are going to be down across the circled zone that I'm circling for you guys, when those storms go off initially, they will have a very, very large hail threat and a tornado threat. So that's why they also introduced this 10-hatch zone across far southwest Missouri to far eastern Oklahoma and to northwest Arkansas. And then in case anyone's curious about the storms in Texas, these will be firing off the dry line down here. And you can see as we go that they're also semi-discrete. So these storms will again be relying heavily on storm interactions for a tornado threat. Just because the low-level wind shear in this zone is very meager. But the bulk shear, the 0 to 6 kilometer shear, is 45 to 50 knots. Very conducive for supercell action. And you can even see some of these storms have little hooks on them, letting you know that those very well could be supercells. They have that look to them anyway. And then they move their way across Arkansas. Little Rock looks like around 1 o'clock that those storms will be barreling down on Little Rock. And then they make their way further east for tomorrow along that cold frontal boundary. So places further east and towards Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, the Carolinas. These will be making their way through you guys tomorrow, probably mid-afternoon. Talking like Birmingham probably be in the morning, but they won't make their way off the coastline until mid-afternoon or so.
Thank you for being a member for 16 months, Ruth. Big preach.
So, yep. And I guess we can look at tomorrow too while I got it up here.
Thank you.
Waiting for that. Oh, they did expand that enhanced big time.
Oh, they expanded the enhanced?
Huge. It's a huge enhanced now. We're Texas all the way to the Gulf Coast.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Let's see, what do they introduce here? Because it was just over Texas for a hail threat. They put a 5% tornado risk for Alabama, Georgia.
Damn it! All right.
Probably more so of a kilo LCS type of event. It's gonna be my guess. And they did put a 30-hatch wind, which makes sense for a good chunk of the United States. That, my friend, goes almost 850 miles across from Dallas to south of Macon. And then the hail threat, I'm sure, is just going to be limited to the Texas regions. Not tropical
Jojo, thank you for the super chat. First super chat of the month. Much appreciated.
Yes, Texas got the health threat.
Okay. They just don't have the tornado threat, so we're going to have to choose now. Do we want to go southeast for a greater tornado threat, or do we want to go southwest for a greater hail threat?
Depends on the mode of them all, so let's just see what this...
We do have, real quick, I just want to show you guys, we do have sort of building cumulus around us here. There's no major storms going on yet, that's why we're taking time to show you guys stuff on the iPad right now, but we'll get you guys back to this type of view here shortly.
Man, look at this storm that forms near Dallas tomorrow on the 12Z run. Jeez.
Yeah, the 6Z last night was looking real good.
5 o'clock, look at that. If I can go back to that.
Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Jojo started the super chat train.
And when it bumped up earlier, looks like a supercell potential near Fort Worth on the latest HRR run, or 12Z. I believe for the 18Z to see what this correlates with by 3 p.m. Shows a storm in Fort Worth. And then you see that blue. That blue is really usually indicative of very large hail.
Ruth, thank you for the super chat.
So we'll have to see how that pans out. And then there's a supercell also developing, probably that's going to be near mineral wells. Yeah, it is. See kind of like the sickle cell shape here on this? That's pretty much telling you, okay, there's a supercell that's forecasting right here.
Barb Mac, thank you for the super chat. And Charlene, yes, we do have a new upgraded internet system and 4 different cameras now.
And these storms will be barreling off tomorrow. See, wow, look at that. So, definitely gonna be a choice. Looks like the stuff, there could be a convection line that moves down across the Gulf Coast states tomorrow, and then you get regenerative convection that forms across maybe Alabama in the evening before this line makes its way east.
Ines and Jim, thank you guys for your super chats. Much appreciated.
As I'll nicely show you guys here how throughout the overnight hours this line makes its way across. So Alabama and parts of Mississippi and Georgia could get 3 rounds of storms tomorrow. You get the morning convective line from this morning's convection that comes through, and then you get regenerative convection in the evening hours, and then the third wave comes through in the overnight hours with the threat here coming through. At least this run shows it's staying south of the Birmingham metro. So Carol's in here. At least this run shows that, but that's not always a guarantee.
Joe, thank you for the super chat. And Jay Smith, wow, thank you for the super chat. Very generous. Thank you very much.
So
we gotta get gas. My gas light's on.
Let's go through here really quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about with the line coming out of Tennessee here. See how we're seeing some of these developing storms out ahead of this line here. Those are potentially could be supercells. And then you definitely see this Boeing line here, particularly really strong signal over far eastern Tennessee. Look at that line. That's usually indicative of really strong straight line winds being funneled in. So that could be knocking on Knoxville's doorsteps probably by like 8, 9, 10 o'clock this evening. I hope that this is all helpful for you guys here as as well. Let me know if you guys have questions about particular locations while we're doing this, because this is I'm really happy now I can do this. I've been wanting this for a while. So
Cumulus is starting to build around us here. I'll have to take you guys back and show you the outside once in a while. If it was up to Garrett, he would do radar analysis the entire chase.
I would. Brandon says he has family in Fayetteville. Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, let me know when you find it. I'll put you back. Or, I mean, you can put yourself back if you want. You can control it too.
Fayetteville's Tennessee, so far. Loved them and doing this for you guys for a while, but I mean, we just haven't been. We didn't have the system yet in here, so where I can interact with y'all with this.
Yeah, but now we do. It's a little bit shoehorned right now, but we'll get it dialed in. Point is that we have the ability to do so now. I see a McNaldo's. I don't see a gas station. Here, I'll just sort of temporarily make this the forward-facing cam since we don't have one currently. There we go.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Now I know where it goes.
Okay, I'm gonna put you back.
Yeah, you're good. Okay, there you go. I'll have to do it this way. Brandon, so you said you have family in, I believe you just said you had them in Fayetteville. So I'll show you the analysis here. So Fayetteville is right there. And it looks like storms could be barreling down on them by between 8 and 9 o'clock. And then lasting through much of the overnight. They'll continue to bounce around, but I'd say that their strongest potential for straight line winds is going to be on that 9-10 o'clock line that makes its way across first. And then you're just going to get these regenerative storms and showers on the backside. I mean, dew points are up here are in the 70s. And you can feel it too. So
cases, alright.
okay, you found the cases.
Yep.
Alright. And this one storm that we were potentially trying to catch onto, but it was very far reach, was going to be this supercell that's still ongoing on the south side of St. Louis here. But it looks like maybe it's going through a phase right now. So there still is a decent circulation on that too.
On that storm Connor was on earlier?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right.
Yeah, we would have been on that, but we're still just trying to make it to the area we really need to be at.
And this vertically integrated liquid pretty much just shows us where the bigger hail concentrations are, and there's probably a good tennis balls, maybe even baseballs showing up in here, not throwing up, showing up in that zone. Let's see, did you guys have any other questions in here?
Okay, I'm gonna do this because they're gonna lose the mic if I let that camera die. Excuse me.
Let's see. Mandy, we did. We did not chase or see the one in Michigan yesterday. We actually just left Arizona yesterday afternoon. We had some issues not only with our SIM cards at first, trying to figure out how to get them all working, but we also had issues trying to find a cord that we found, luckily, but it took us quite a while in Flagstaff. Those of you guys who were in the stream yesterday know what I'm talking about. Saucier, Mississippi. Let's take a look for you. Oh, I have to wait a minute. This I forget that the phone's not doing me any justice with this. Okay, it looks like you're talking more so along the somewhere down here, isn't it? On 49. Wow. Okay, yeah, so you're just north. Okay, so you're in here. Yep, Saucier. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's see what the model says for you guys down here. By the way, the 17Z is almost done, so once that's done, I'll show you the new run of what's expected. Right now, for long range, I'm having to go back to the 12Z. So actually, it looks like the your zone will avoid the morning storms and possibly storms around in the evening into the morning hours of Friday. Because here's tomorrow evening, but most of your storm actions to your north in the late overnight hours. So you very well just might scathe, besides a few showers on the backside early in the morning on Friday. Looks like your area down here is scathed for the most part. At least on this run. That could always change, but that's on this run.
Are you aware you're not showing them anything?
Oh my gosh.
You gotta check that.
I changed. Oh. Okay, I'll show you again. I messed up. I forgot to change cameras. So what I was just saying was, it looks like your zone is going to be you're going to miss out on the morning convection and most of tomorrow's convection too. Looks like everything will stay to your north, besides some residual showers and maybe a storm or two on Friday morning. But always make sure.
Camera's still good.
Oh, but I mean, this can always change. So once the 18Z comes out, I'll maybe reiterate that again just to see if there's any sort of if there any sort of agreement on that. Okay. It's probably why they got that 30% hail risk all the way over towards Jackson for late tomorrow night. It's because once those storms move out of Texas and Louisiana into Mississippi, they're still going to be posing possibly a hail threat alongside the damaging wind threat. a model change between the 12Z and the 17Z. So if Brandon, you're still in here, there still shows a storm there, but it's pushed back the line of storms till 3 o'clock in the morning hours. And when you're on this leading edge of this line is when you're going to get your strongest wind. So I'll continue to monitor that zone throughout the day and see if anything has changed on that timing of that. But you can clearly see how the models are changing constantly. They don't quite. They're not handling the line very good yet, because the line hasn't formed yet. So once this line forms or whatever, then we'll get a very nice, or should be able to get more into detail of your impacts. Will be when the strongest winds could arrive, and if there's any sort of QLCS tornado potential and any hail.
US 60 somewhere.
We're going to be coming towards Mansfield, Missouri here.
Yeah, we got off Interstate 44 right around Springfield, and we're headed pretty much due east, albeit a little bit windily headed east. Sounds good, Ohio. Hope to see you later. Thank you guys for getting us over 200 likes. Let's see if we can hit 300 by the time we've been live for an hour. Slowly making progress.
I'm going to read that date too. What if they put a 45-pound shell thread in Texas? only a wind threat, but if there's any discrete cells that could form out of that line, there'll be a risk for hail and tornado. Forecasting extreme instability possible tomorrow for Texas.
So Texas still looks like a good spot to go to in terms of hail, anyway.
In terms of yes, and then everything clusters together, and then once that clusters together, then everything moves. That's why they got the hatch wind all the way across.
So there's going to be a line that
Pretty well. I don't know if it'll be a squall line, but supercells that are supposed to cluster together will move their way east and then pose their same threats. They could extend that 30 hatch a little bit further west or a little bit further east to account for some large hail potential across northern Louisiana, Mississippi by midnight.
Yeah, it sucks you can only hit the like button once, but we appreciate it if you did. To adjust it. This camera makes us look really short.
It does make you look really short.
I mean, it makes you look really short the way you're sitting. Size difference is funny. You let me know when that looks decent. Let me tilt it up.
Yeah, that's good. Alright, that's...
Look, I left on the roof yesterday. I don't know how those are still up there. That's wild. Okay, let me put this away. Okay, yeah, that's much better.
Now I'm sitting. Trying to give you a different wave.
There we go. So we just sit up straight.
Let your hair grow out again?
Whose? Mine or yours? Okay. I was gonna say mine was long. See, this is how they should build highways, with gas stations at every other exit. Not how Kansas does it, where you have 5,000 miles between gas stations.
You also don't have an exit between Topeka much and
Kansas City. Or wait, no, not.
And
Whatever that town is down there that we got off at. It's like a 23-mile gap between exits. It's ridiculous.
Grove, something Grove.
There we go. Now you guys are pointed at the sky. That's much better. How do you guys like that?
Get Star Wars transitions.
Tell you what, this camera, at least during the daylight, well, actually maybe even at night if we get a lot of lightning, this camera will be good for like if we're in front of like a squall line, we got the shelf cloud behind us, we won't have to lean out and point the camera behind us anymore. Haven't yet, please continue to smash that like and subscribe button for us, guys. We would really appreciate it. Say this roof cam is definitely my favorite. I love just moving it around, pointing it at stuff. Adjust something real quick. It's gonna go dark on you guys for a second. Literally won't connect to anything. I turned off the for like the regular screen when it's not showing. Well, actually, the easiest solution to that is just to have Tornado Watch up. Program's doing what it was doing before, and it's just shutting everything down when it should be turning stuff on, not off. But I cannot connect to our stream computer. I lost the ability to do that apparently.
Okay, sorry.
Can you maybe do this for me? I'm just trying to get the radar back up on the screen, but I can't. Yeah, failed to connect. Starlink, I guess. Maybe it's just my service is a false reading.
I'm trying. It says we're replacing the Chrome.
Yeah, just dismiss it. I can't connect to Wi-Fi, I can't do anything. Unfortunately, I can't read chat right now either, so if y'all are saying anything in there, I have no idea.
No, your mom just wants to know how your computer's doing.
How what?
Your computer's doing.
The computer's fine. It's my phone.
Well, I should say is your laptop.
Oh, the laptop's doing good. Yeah. It's nice having a laptop that can close properly and doesn't crash on me every 2 minutes. It's really nice. Got the new editing software on there. All's good to go.
My phone's working.
Yeah, it's just mine. I don't know what happened, but Wi-Fi didn't load anything, service doesn't load anything. This happened before on our last trip. I think it's just like an eSIM issue or something.
She's asking, can you use my phone?
Yeah, I can. It'd just be nice if my devices actually worked. There's no reason why I should be able to connect. We're not obstructed by anything Starlink-wise, so I should have excellent connection. But I still can't load chat. So now I'm completely dependent on Wi-Fi. T-Mobile has zero service out here. This is why I'm glad we're bonding a bunch of different connections, so you guys should still be able to stay solidly connected. Cannot say the same for my phone. Still unable to load chat. You guys are 250 likes though, I do see that. But chat is a no-go. Frustrating. Anyway. This is so weird. Turning off Wi-Fi doesn't change anything. Oh, wait. So is it a Starlink problem? Who knows? Who knows and who cares? The important part is that you guys still have good connection. That's what matters. Hey, Doug, good to see you. What's the probabilities on our tornado watch?
70-40.
70-40? That's high. Not as high as the Oklahoma moderate, but...
Wasn't it 60-40?
No, I thought it was like 80-50 or something like that. The 60-40 was the Nebraska day.
We're in right now. We're in 50-30.
But 60-40 is this one.
That's 70-40.
Oh, excuse me, 70-40 is this
That
one.
I'll be curious what they do with this one. They're going to put a tornado watch for northwest Arkansas to eastern Oklahoma.
Gotcha.
Maybe even far northwest Texas, or northeast. much energy down here with the cape. So much cape in here. The 0 to 1 kilometer storm relative velocity is about 100. So I mean, it's there, but it's not like strong. But I mean, if you get a storm favorable, storm interrupt. But the mode will be favorable early for tornadic storms because they'll be isolated to screen at first.
Right. So hopefully we can get there before they.
Oh, not.
You're talking about the Arkansas.
Here.
Arkansas. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit dark up there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it was 70-40 yesterday as well.
It was 70-40.
Yesterday as well.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, I told you.
Something happened.
He's just using the wrong feed. I told him to use this one.
I'm going to guess he forgot.
And we'll see if he listens.
You're talking about Burger, right?
Huh, yeah. Burger man. Heading east, guys. Slowly heading east. Why does my phone not work? So annoying.
How many times have you dropped it?
Huh? None, actually.
Oh,
I know, it's very surprising. Knowing me. I just haven't had it long enough, I guess. adjusted the settings of that.
Windy roads take me home to my spot where we belong.
To the box.
Mountain box. Bring me in to
Oh boy, anyone know any good jokes? Long drive.
why. Oh, that's it.
Why did the rain wrap tornado cross the road?
To hide from us.
No, I was gonna say to go further east than Garrett thought it was going to. Let the shanties begin. Oh boy. Oh boy.
DL would throw fits if there were shanties going on.
I wouldn't throw a fit, I just don't understand the obsession, that's all.
I'm checking if they're throwing a fit. You might be very confused.
Yeah, is this one of our local crystals or?
Yeah, that's the normal one.
Because they are catchy. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fairy dust.
That's not what I said for sure. Boom. Look at our ugly mugs for a second. If you happen to be on Evan's stream, hi Evan's stream. Or Ryan Hall's stream. It's kind of scary to think about actually. I won't put it back. There you go.
I actually didn't know what I was doing.
What were you doing? Oh, your radar analysis.
They'll see. Put a parrot on my shoulder. I mean, I guess that would get some. That would attract some attention.
Good Lord. Thank you. Just changed to CLI. Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure it's the same crystal. Thank you for the congratulations. Much appreciated. I've been meaning to go back and screen record the part where Garrett and I walked across the stage and paste the video into Discord. I do intend to do that. Yeah, let's shoot for 300 likes. I'm not going to set a specific like goal for this stream, but let's just see how many we can get with it being our first time back and everybody being out and all that. Yeah, now you guys are getting a look at the terrain we're going to be chasing in today. Woo! Gotta love the trees.
Lover of the trees. Is that what you are, Dio?
Lover of the trees. No, I'm a hater of the trees. In most cases, I love trees, but not in chasing terms. This is still better than Arkansas, though. Some of those roads we found ourselves on is probably some of the worst chase terrain I've ever chased in western Arkansas.
Well, we kind of were in people's backyards.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Possible to chase back there. No No, but I did remember to bring my allergy pills with me this time, even though they pretty much do nothing.
And what kind of allergy do you have?
I think it's dust allergy. Huh?
You would know that.
No, I don't. Unfortunately. That'd be so much easier to avoid. Dust is hard to avoid.
We're like, take them anyway.
Alright, I will. Not right this second, but I will.
Down the windy roads of Arkansas comes the StormRunner. Define your weather. Or
Yeah, Garrett likes this transition. I'm not really a fan of it. I just like I like the classic mix back and forth, just the fade, but he likes it when it like swipes down.
it gives a different vibe.
So it's-
Kind of like how you do presentations. You know, you do transitions. in your
Yeah, but
presentations.
this isn't a PowerPoint presentation. But Garrett wants these transitions. We'll let him have his transitions.
Well, I guess we can ask the people of the jury.
All right, people of the jury, switch it up. I like the swipe.
I'll ask in 5 minutes if the jury has reached a verdict.
Well, our very limited jury. Who? Day one of a long 2 months. Jury has reached a decision, and the decision is...
Wait, it has?
Huh?
Oh, the jury. Okay.
Did it hatch?
No, it has.
Okay, I thought you said... I don't think that's what it's called when a jury reaches a conclusion. I don't think they hatch.
All right, jury. What's the verdict?
That it will. The jury hatched.
Is it a boy or girl? Or should I say, is it guilty or not guilty?
Guilty until proven innocent. You know how it goes.
Should be the other way around. Should be innocent until proven guilty.
This way.
White.
The fade. Oh no, we're not talking about which camera. It's which transition type, but most of the people said swipe, so we'll leave it on swipe. But yeah, I'll leave it on the front facing. I didn't have it on there for a while.
Well, actually, what's the other one? So they got, huh? What about... Oh, wait, that's the one I like. What about you, this one? What does mix do?
That's the one that I had it on.
What about arrows?
Oh, you have to actually switch close.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I just want to try these last two out. I know it's getting annoying, but oh, that is awful. What's this?
Oh.
That looks terrible. Yeah, no, we'll stick with Garrett's.
Stick with the box, man.
Somehow I never got around to testing those beforehand.
Box man knows what the people like. The box man's for the people.
You can always change the cam if need be. Yeah, that's true. We're just messing around with settings right now. No storms happening yet. We're still probably an hour and a half away from being on storms, so we're just kind of killing time.
Box man for the people.
Thank you, Ivan. Almost 300 likes, guys. Let's keep pushing that like count up.
Box man merch. Yes, sir, Balance Car. We are full time. We're seeing a lot more of box man and Runner, nice to see you.
Welcome in. Thank you for the PayPal donation. Much appreciated. There's a lot of roadkill on this highway. I've seen like 5 dead armadillos.
Are armadillos here?
I've seen a bunch of them, so I assume so. Unless somebody's just putting them out here.
Who said they got chased by an armadillo?
Chased by an armadillo? Yeah, I don't know.
listening to someone. They said that they've been chased by an armadillo, and they rolled to you, then they stopped.
Wasn't me. Roadkill can come in handy when you're really broke. Yeah, I'd rather starve. Yeah, I'm with you, Doug. I'll pass. I will pass on that. Glad you're enjoying the view, Sarah. Thanks for keeping us up on the main screen there.
Yeah, it's very true, Linda. They were just too far away for us, guys. We just had to play the later afternoon stuff purely just because of timing. Storms down south going yet? Like over here?
Well, the stuff that we're trying to get to our east.
Does not really look like it, no.
Okay.
20 warning back me a little bit where we came from.
Where did we come from? Oh, Miami, John.
Came out of nowhere.
Roland, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. way to our daily chase cost goal already before we've even hit a storm. So thank you guys very, very much. We really appreciate y'all. This is more than likely going to be a pretty long stream. We're going to be pushing it as hard as we can this first week to really try and get on everything we can and recover algorithm-wise a little bit. And even beyond that, you know, as long as we can safely do so, we'll be going after everything we can possibly get to. So we'll be chasing today, tomorrow if we're able. Friday doesn't look like it, but members, you guys will probably see a road trip stream on Friday as we head north. Unless for some reason if we go play that 5% in Alabama, Georgia, then we'll be right there for that marginal that they have for the day 3. Away from 300. Doug, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Okay, we're going through a town, so I should probably stop doing 75. But I switched you guys to the roof cam just because the gas station we were stopped at did not have any windshield wash fluid in the little scrub, like the little scrub thing that they had. It was dry, so could not clean off the windshield, and there is a lot of bug splatter on it from our drive out. Windshield has not been cleaned once since we left. I don't really bother with it unless we're streaming. So if we can get somewhere and we're ahead of a storm, and we'll probably get gas again just to be safe. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys so much for your generosity today. It is very much appreciated. Great way to start off full-time chasing, hanging with you guys. You guys are making it that much better, so really do appreciate it. Barbmac, thank you for the super chat once again. Thank you for your generosity today. Much appreciated. 300 likes. Let's go. Just keep going to 400. Ruth, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Y'all are keeping the train rolling today. I really appreciate you guys for that. I did not know there was a new trailer out for Twisters. But I'll have to check that out. Ron, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys so much. Y'all are awesome. Storm chasing origin story is not what it should be. It seems like everybody that you talk to that either is a chaser, or almost everybody that you talk to that is a chaser or has an interest in severe weather, it was all sparked from the movie Twister. I've seen the movie maybe twice, and it's been at least 10 years since the last time I've seen it.
Oh, wow.
What? 60-50. Where's that? Back behind us?
Yeah, so 60 out of 50. This is 70 out of 40.
Marcy, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, of course. I mean, donations are not required. They're very much appreciated, but you're more than welcome to just enjoy for free. But we really do appreciate your generosity. Oh, you've been checking out the merch. Awesome. At some point on this trip, I'll probably revamp the merch. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's good to be done. Heading into full-time chasing. We were looking at the monsoon outlook yesterday. It's not looking good, so who knows when we're going home. At some point we'll have to, but it could be a while. Might even be chasing on my birthday out here somewhere in the Dakotas or something. David, thank you for the super chat. We're hoping so, David. We actually had a tornado watch get issued back behind us for higher probabilities than we were expecting. So hopefully driving this far east was worth it. Yeah, Crystal, we were thinking the same thing. Hopefully they're not too bad. People are smart about starting fires, but there's always those people who just either don't listen or they don't know any better or something, and you know, it's kind of inevitable. So we just hope that it is as unproblematic as it can be, let's put it that way. Your likes keep disappearing on the super chats or on the actual stream. We had that happen to us once before where it was just removing masses of likes. Like we had the views were fine. I think it was back when we were averaging like 10 to 15 to 20,000 views per stream. But we finished with like 112 likes because it just kept deleting all of them. Oh, disappearing on the super chat. Yeah, that's like a new feature that they're doing, so maybe it's just a glitch because it's experimental still, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, Linda, you're right. You are correct. Give you guys a quick panoramic of what's all going on around us here. Not much, really, but honestly, for us, that's a good thing, because we're still an hour and 15 minutes from at least the destination and my phone.
Which is...
Poplar Bluff, yeah. Crystal, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that, Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, I remember that happened once my freshman year, I think. For scrap burn that got out of control. Maybe it was my sophomore year, something like that. I don't quite remember. That smudge right there, there's really not a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. We just need to get into some rain. Really anxious to test out this new multi-source connection or bonding setup that we have here. But we're not really going to know how it's going to perform until we lose Starlink, because Starlink is definitely our biggest player in nice weather. Then once you get into bad weather, it's just dead. Where are we at? Please don't be the storms already. He's way out in front of us.
Up north was the ones I was trying to aim us for, but that one never happened. last until the line came across.
Gotcha.
Those are now starting to mature.
Boy, oh boy. This is gonna be a stretch to even catch these things, you guys.
I don't know. We might just have to play the
Arkansas stuff.
That, or we just might have to play good old Squally.
I had a feeling we were gonna be too late for the tornado threat today. So maybe just turn around and go mess with that line that's coming towards us.
Well, I mean, it still looks strong. Like, this is 6 o'clock.
Right, but is that, I mean, is this, whoops, is this the beginning of that?
Possibly, but I would need to move into central Missouri first before I can be confident on that. Like, more so in here.
I mean, it'll get there eventually.
Because this is not really showing much on the southeast side.
When were you going to tell me that you gotta, we're just driving east for no reason then? It's not showing much on the southeast side.
Southwest side. That's what I meant.
Okay, well you said southeast, that's where we're going, so I was like... Oh, hey Freddie, thank you for the super chat, man, appreciate it. Thanks for the congratulations. Yeah, it's feels weird, but it's good to be done with the school aspect of everything. Are you chasing today or are you taking today off?
I think we have our answer.
I mean, you could just be waiting to...
That's true. But our cluster comes out of here. That's all I'm telling you.
So my point is, if I remember correctly, I can't see roads now apparently. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Oh, the towers are on. There we go. There we go. Like, do we want to go all the way to Poplar Bluff and go north? Do we want to go north here in Winona? Do we want to go north on 21 here, up towards Centerville? How many Centervilles?
There's a lot of them, but I mean, these are going to be moving at. I mean, unless we're going to keep up with it, that's going to be moving at least 60. It's going to be my guess.
Okay.
50, 60, because this is going to. Bow out.
Right. That's 7 p.m.
So he's not chasing me, he's burnt out.
That is totally fair. You definitely deserve a little bit of time off. We'll hopefully see you soon, though. Hopefully we'll get to meet up. We just have some algorithm recovery to do, obviously. So, I mean, I'm fine to go to Poplar Bluff, but then my argument is maybe go north. see it forming coming towards us, then we can just stay a few miles ahead of it.
Like, these are going to be some good supercells on here, but I'm trying to avoid this.
What is that, Western Arkansas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, no, I'm good. I'll let those go on by.
Like, that's in southeast, far southeast. That's near Ida Belt. That's going to be a chunker, probably. Whatever this is.
Okay.
But, I mean,
Well, guys, it sounds like wind threat it is for today. We were just, I mean, our consistent viewers, you guys understand. I mean, to get to where these the isolated supercells are now forming, which is 150 miles to our east, that was a probably 23-hour drive, and we left a little bit after this time yesterday, so that was a tall order to get there. We wouldn't have had any time to sleep at all. Keep an eye on stuff. Well, I mean, we got another hour till we hit Poplar Bluff, and then it'll be our decision whether we go east, whether we go north. I just didn't want to be the last one to go live today, because the longer we wait, the worse off we are. But we were also a lot further away than everybody else, so... We do have a few folks in here who tend to gift memberships, so actually, it's May now. Do you want to do it? Or should we wait till it's more?
oh yeah, wait.
Okay. Well, we'll hold off, but every month we have 10 memberships that we can gift out to you guys, so if we can get a little bit better of a stream going eventually here. Today, but here in a few days, maybe a week from now, we'll be gifting those out. Ivan, thank you for gifting a membership. And Sarah, welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Thank you guys for all your generosity today. We've made a decent amount of progress for our monthly super chat goal already. We're down a week, but we did up the goal now that we are full-time. We're pretty much feeding ourselves off of this now. I mean, we were before, but we were part-time and we were still doing other work. Now this is it. So we really appreciate you guys keeping us out on the road here. That's fine. Like, it's not actually powered on fully yet, because it would be at the very least between like 200 and 300. Even if it was dead, it would still put out something. But every time I hear something fall, I feel like I have to like check my cameras and make sure that they're still up there. Decide to get, we appreciate. We don't sell merch too often, but it's nice to see that people do enjoy it. Poplar Bluff right now. Then we'll likely be heading north because hopefully that our area of interest should be developing. I'm hoping that that area does develop and that we're not missing all the stuff to the west. Or just add insult to injury, because basically what we're going to have to do tonight is turn around and drive back southwest anyway. So if we could have been chasing further west, that probably would have saved us like 500 miles. Which, with this car already being at 157,000, I'm keeping track of every mile that we're driving. I mean, we should be fine. We do our best to take good care of this. Our sponsor, Prescott Tire Pros, back in Arizona, they've done a great job keeping this thing up to date with maintenance and whatnot. So big shout out to them. But still, I mean, the miles add up, and we're very reliant on this vehicle because we don't have a second vehicle out here. So I mean, God forbid if something happens to it, we're stranded wherever we're stuck. And then we can't chase either, which that's no fun. So, but I mean, going in between chases, I go real easy on it. I pretty much stick to the slow lane. I go the speed limit. I don't put any extra stress on the engine any more than I have to. Makes for some pretty slow going sometimes, but it's all right. It is what it is.
Yesterday. I was just circulating through the thing and you were slumped over like this. I was like, you guys, like I finally caught him.
Now they're all like, I ain't that man. Yep, no hat now, but I will probably eventually. I don't know, it's a tradition now. Let's see if it happens this year, if I wear my hat and it gets blown away.
He loses his hat in another tornado.
This page number just needs to leave me alone.
They're still calling you?
Yes.
Sounds like you just need to get a new number. I had to do that like back in like middle school, because whoever had my number before was apparently like this businessman of some kind, and so I kept getting calls, people trying to like schedule meetings with me and stuff. I'm like, I am 11 years old. I don't know what you want me to do with this information. Something in my eye.
Tornado north of Nashville.
Already?
Yes.
Ay, ay, ay. We're late, and more so than normal.
About 28 miles from Nashville.
North of Nashville?
Northwest Nashville.
Okay.
Moving northeast. Pretty much near the Kentucky-Nashville line.
Copy that.
pretty humid here too. 78 degrees outside, 71 degree dew point.
Tornado warning on the south side of Joplin.
We should have stayed over there. Stuff too. I just don't know how tornadic it's going to be once it goes into that bow echo looking thing. Should get some pretty strong winds though.
Well, the moderate risk for winds too. It's not moderate risk for tornadoes.
I know. Thank you, Blondie. Albuquerque's going to be pretty far west of anything that's going to be happening today. So they should be alright. Trees for miles is all it is, just a bunch of trees. Behind us is even more trees. Yeah, the fire watch makes sense. Yeah, it certainly is, Doug. It certainly is. Hey, Beck, what's up? Yeah, we got the Star Wars screen wipes going on with that transition. Thank you, sir. If y'all haven't yet, make sure you continue to smash that like button. Redwood Bluff, 38 miles. Definitely a little bit more cumulus going on behind us than in front of us right now. But that makes sense. Tennessee, Adams, Tennessee, and Cedarville, Tennessee until 3:15. Observed, yep. I believe that is the cluster we were trying to make it to, but it just happened too quick. Couldn't get there in time, unfortunately. So we'll play the secondary threat that'll develop here within the next few hours. Try and get something out of today. Hopefully we get a nice shelfie and some nice lightning for you guys later this evening. Which means early on this is a glorified road trip stream. That's alright, gives us time to mess with our new cameras and figure out the transitions and hang out with you guys in a public setting versus a members only setting.
I'm not surprised, but...
Is it worn for softballs or it just has a softball tag on radar? That would make more sense. Yeah, Bill, we will. They just probably won't be discrete supercells, which is what we were hoping to catch, but from the moment we got caught up for an hour and 20 minutes in Flagstaff yesterday, I started to have my doubts. And then I overslept by about 45 minutes this morning. up following this line into Tennessee a little ways. I don't want to go any further east than Nashville because we're going to have to recover all the way back to Dallas, and depending on the timing of everything, that could very well mean another night of getting 2 to 3 hours of sleep. But I mean, Friday, as long as we're chasing in Texas tomorrow, Friday, we're pretty much guaranteed that we're not chasing anything. So we will be able to stay at a hotel on Friday. So I mean, I can handle another night of car camping. It's all right. We've done that before. It's cheaper that way anyway. I've got the stream playing on my phone right now. That's how I'm able to read chat. It looks smooth on my end. I don't have any buffering issues. So we really shouldn't. Starlink should be still in full swing here. And combined with our other 3 connections, we should have good enough connection that we'd be able to stream in 4K if we wanted to. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can log into my my cloud there and look back. But yeah, I say it should be. Probably with Starlink doing about 11 megabits per of that. What doesn't make sense, Doug, is why I get the Spanish ads. I get those sometimes, and I'm like, what led you to believe that I speak Spanish? I speak more Chinese than I do Spanish. And the only thing I remember how to say in Chinese is hello, and I know how to count to 10. And I think I know how to say goodbye too. I took 2 years of Chinese and only like 10 words stuck with me. Just over a half hour away from Poplar Bluff. Once we get there and evaluate, we may even, I mean, I'm going to stop and probably get gas again just for good measure, and hopefully I can, well actually the windshield's pretty cleaned off now. At least your guys' view is, that's what's most important. If the monsoon decides to show up, that was our bread and butter. So yeah, we were planning on going back for it. But right now it doesn't look like it's going to do anything much, and it'll be more active in the northern plains. So
Or New Mexico.
Huh?
Or New Mexico.
Oh yeah, or New Mexico. So
I mean, that's still, New Mexico still counts for monsoon.
I'd say yeah, that counts for monsoon. But as far as Arizona monsoon, everything seems to be pointing to it being very dry this year. That is true, Thomas.
miss us already?
Huh?
They made a joke. I'm saying we're gonna be in Dallas. You know, Chase. You know, stop by your hands. Be like, did you miss us already?
I didn't think I was going to see you guys till end of June. I am seeing you 3 days later.
You didn't think you were gonna see him at the end of June?
Well, I told him, I was like, just in case, I think if for some reason if I don't see you before then, that's when family reunion is. Poplar Bluff, 24 miles. Yeah, that's true, Thomas. Hindsight, probably should have stayed back there. But it's all good. We'll get back into the groove. Mick, we're still probably a decent ways away. We're half an hour away, or a little less than a half an hour away from Poplar Bluff right now, and then we're probably going to head north in anticipation of storms that are going to get going and head southeast towards us.
They'll move southeast eventually. They're all right now still moving kind of in the east-northeast regime.
Gotcha. Sounds good, Ron. Appreciate you guys. Even though our view count is being suppressed quite a bit, you guys have more than made up for it with all the generous donations and sticking here with us, so we certainly appreciate it. We saw it last time. We had 3 really bad days in a row, and then it just took us being one of the only people to chase the setup for us to come back. So, not sure when we'll get that opportunity, but my guess is when we do, that'll be when we can start to have some actual channel growth again. Until then, I think we'll probably be, at least for the first few days, it'll just be our local squad, but you guys are the ones who are normally in chat interacting with us anyways, so. Talking about monsoon storms, Brandon, I agree. Some of those monsoon storms can get pretty intense. Seemed like those the storms in 2022, they were just bringing down power lines left and right. Although I guess last year we found out the hard way that a power line got brought down. Supercell west of Rolla. So I was wondering if we should have gone north on 19.
You want to go north?
Well, I mean, I'm planning on going north here. I was wondering if we should have gone north here.
I see what you're saying. what's going on currently. So near Carbondale,
said southeast Missouri.
I said Carbondale yesterday.
You did say Carbondale.
I did say yesterday.
I'm just going where you told me to go.
Oh yeah, but we would have to. I'm just saying we would have to go through here to get there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was just we just couldn't catch him today. That's all.
No, I'm saying that just because there's a tornado warning just outside of Carbondale right now. A nice supercell that decided to fire out ahead of this remnant supercell from this morning's cluster of action. There are tornado warnings down in Tennessee. These storms are starting to mature, getting into that favorable boundary layer shear. The one that was observed is no longer observed anymore. That's a good thing. But these storms will continue to pose a threat as they head off to the northeast. And then again, Carbondale, Illinois, tornado warning down here. Oh, it's just one observed. What?
Name of this road that it thinks we're on.
Sir. There's a pretty strong rotation near Carterville here, just outside of Carbondale. Apparently there's a PDS warning now. Let's see, it's yeah, that's debris, and that's dangerous, and that's not good news. Continue to see, but yeah, it's a large and extremely dangerous tornado near Carterville, moving east at 30. Hopefully people in the area are taking shelter now. Do we even have me? Oh yeah, we do now.
Yep.
My phone stream is just lagging behind. And then the supercell that we were watching earlier that did all this large hail damage is finally slowly winding down. It's clustering together again. And it may pick back up again, may not, depending on how these two interact with each other. Because these are going to be, the line may overtake the supercell. So back behind us to our north, there are a couple of storms starting to fire now along 44. Rolla, and one again near Heritage, and one near Greensfield. This one's looking interesting, the one near Greensfield. See that nice little hook that it has on it down here at the bottom. With the fanning, with the big old rain shield up to the north, and then a curviness to the south. I bet there's rotation there, if it is broad. So. Again, tornado warning on the south side of Joplin. There is a decent mesocyclone on that storm, just north of the Neosho. It's kind of hard to see on the radar or on the composite reflectivity, but it's probably pretty rain wrap there. And then down into Texas, this is going to be a watch needed soon. I'm gonna guess it's going to be for a severe thunderstorm watch, but they very well might just put a tornado watch just for the possibility of a tornado or two possible. We might put a tornado watch down there. Yeah, these storms over in Tennessee are starting to mature as they head off towards the northeast. Concerned with the storm near Carterville. Should you be concerned in Springfield, Missouri? Well, you guys will have storms heading your way from the Joplin area. So, I mean, these guys are good 55 to 60 miles to your southwest. They appear to be moving mostly in an eastward fashion. So, if these continue to move east, they very well could pass to your south. But knowing that these are supposed to cluster up together, there will probably be some connection of storms in here, building between Greenfield and Carthage within the next couple of hours. You are in the tornado watch, so you always got to keep your guard up on that. But storms are a little while away from you in Springfield, but just don't let your guard down. Damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes are a possibility. Okay. Yeah, but in case you guys are just curious what this one means, it just pretty much means that they're thinking about that they're going to be putting out a watch, just as a matter of will they put a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm thinking severe thunderstorm watch, but I mean, they say a few tornadoes may occur as well. A few brief but locally intense, possibly, given the extreme instability. So they probably just end up extending a tornado watch down here, though. Oh, my radar does that every now and then. There we go. Let's see how much the 19Z is loaded, a decent amount. So let's just see what it is. So we do notice Springfield could be on the line of storms, probably between the 5 to 6 o'clock window. See, this shows a storm going right through there. Then these storms will continue to barrel off just to the southeast. Once this cold front catches these storms, they should start to change directions into our way. But when you see that backward C kind of shape right there, that usually just means destructive straight line winds. So, I've been making its way to Tennessee in the overnight hours. But first, all these little storms that are out ahead of it are definitely supercells, capable of all hazards.
up? Where's she at? Oh.
Oh my gosh, that was bad. So many dots on the map are just all the storm spotters.
Yep. We're still today yet, so I apologize. I will be tomorrow. I mean, we're not done. I mean, we haven't really started yet, but it's just kind of like that transition day. I always have that after not chasing for a couple weeks. But I got us north on 67. As long as these storms are doing this northeast pattern, I don't want to sit to the south. So I'm probably going to head up here towards Farmington. Her was trying to indicate some stuff forming near town, so that way we can at least get onto a storm. And then eventually that line will start to propagate southeast, but we're several hours away from that even happening, so. Tracker's correct, yeah. Yeah, I'm not digging on the trees, but I'm just kind of kicking myself for not going north earlier, getting on those supercells.
I like the scene.
I saw the new design. I'm not a fan. I wish I go back to the old. Doesn't look. It's not as easy on the eyes.
I just like that they tell you without having to read it, but what they all say. It tells you the hillsides in the morning.
I thought it did that before.
Yeah, but you had to go and click the I don't know, it's probably better organized. I just find it more organized. And that says this is a particular dangerous situation.
Gotcha.
Damage to considerable. I mean, I'm not saying that's not on the ground anymore, but the rotation is definitely slow down.
I gotcha. This is exactly why I was considering skipping today and just going for Thursday, because I was worried that we were going to get here too late. In terms of the stuff that's happening in southern Illinois right now. This wind threat that'll be taking place in several hours, that's easy to catch. Yeah, that's just other spotter dots. Probably need to turn those off for radar analysis. Hey, Obsidian, good to see ya. Ms.
that? Welcome to EF1 membership. In Texas.
Okay, so they did the bare minimum. They did 30%.
Gotcha.
Wait, is it for the whole thing or just okay? Yeah, my thing's being weird. I have just a few counties. Okay, never mind. Now it loads. So I only showed a few counties north of Austin and far northeast.
Yeah, glad to have you back. up, Jorge? We'll see, but if we have to sit up here and just wait for storms to come to us for a few hours, I may consider ending this one and scrapping it and starting a new stream. Get some food. I really need some food. I'm way low energy and I just can't think straight right now. Say it's US 67. I don't know if it's just because we're just surrounded by trees. It just feels like we've just been driving around all day not making any progress. But I mean, we have been driving since about 7 a.m. so coming up on 9 hours. Drive from Arizona to Tennessee, I don't remember, 20 hours and some change probably, 22, 23 hours. not that the stream went dead on me, it was just my phone not loading. Probably get up here and either stop in Frederickstown or Farmington and just kind of sit and wait. Hope stuff comes to us. Tornado warning north of Springfield now. Cell near Osage Beach has a nice inflow on it. Tracking, that's a lot of glare. East northeast, kind of. The cells out in front of them are kind of going north northeast. Eventually, they're supposed to shift down, but I'm a little bit concerned about when that shift is going to happen. I don't want to go too far north, and then the shift happens, and we can't get in front of that line, or the shift doesn't really happen. And we sit too far south and everything crosses to our north, so it's like, what to do?
Well, I mean, eventually everything has to come here. So I wouldn't worry about anything passing too far to your north.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Second of all, they just put this, numerous supercells are ongoing, will continue to pose the threats for significant severe weather during the next several hours.
What region is that for?
Well, they have this from southeast Missouri all the way to eastern Tennessee.
I don't get it. How? I mean, the storm's already happened down here. Unless there's more stuff that's supposed to form down that way. I don't know. Should I not be going north? I don't know. Part of me just wants to throw in the towel and go to Texas for tomorrow. I'm not feeling this. Directly in between everything right now. because I thought our only hope was to catch stuff like this going this way. Anything to our east, I'm kissing that goodbye.
How many miles? He has 46 miles on his boat. What does he see that he can catch them?
It looked like to me he stopped in Cape Girardeau because he realized he wasn't going to catch it. He's been sitting there for a little bit. He may have been behind, kind of like we are. Well, what's in Frederickstown? What do you guys think? Do we leave the stream on and wait the couple hours that we'll need to wait for storms to approach us? Or do we end it and then come back at around like 6 Central, make a new event, just restart? Going all the way to Tennessee. I'm sorry. I mean, I may go into Tennessee a little bit, but now I'm mainly trying to prioritize getting to Texas for tomorrow. I think we're just too far west. Well, it's daylight, so nap isn't enough. I just need food, honestly, I think. There's another dead armadillo. The 6th one I've seen. Whatever Boxman prefers is fine with you. Well, I'm going to get food regardless, just as a matter of whether or not we take you guys with us. Yeah, well, I'm just going to head up to Frederickstown. There's places there that I'll eat, so this point, I'm not picky as long as it's not Mexican food because I'd like to be able to chase the rest of the day. I just have bad luck on moderate risk days. I don't know what my luck is on high risks. I've still yet to chase one. Never chased a high risk.
Well, we haven't had complete terrible luck on moderate risk days.
What good days have we had on moderates? Our best days have been on slight risk. Well, no, that's not true. They've been on enhanced. Because whatchamacallit was an enhanced. Cole was an enhanced day. Nebraska was an enhanced day. Stratford was a slight risk. I think that's what I always jump back to. But Nebraska was an enhanced. And that was by far our best day. So I should really take that into consideration. South of Joplin still warned. I believe it is. Yeah, so you're like 7 hours ahead of us then. Good, Ivan. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Trees. Can't see anything through here. Okay, well here's a clearing actually. I don't know, they said they're leaving it up to Boxman. What do you think?
Wait until we get to the E, or just
until we get onto a storm. Just come back at like 6:37, something like that.
Well, my concern, okay, so we end the day thing, and then we actually get onto that.
Well, by what time? That's what I'm saying. Like that would be the 6 o'clock time frame. If we're gonna wait for it, or are we gonna go meet it?
I don't.
That's your job to know.
I know, but we have to also consider the fact that things are going. Eventually, he has to do this. Eventually, they'll do this.
Where's that cold front at? Because I don't have the highest confidence that that's actually going to happen, because models that I was looking at last night already showed stuff moving like this and it's still going northeast, so I don't 100% trust that it's going to shift.
So then the wind threat would be non-moderate risk worthy.
Wouldn't be the first time a wind risk busted.
The cold front is in far southeast Kansas.
It's not too terribly far. I guess this has shifted to easterly now. Should be only about 15 minutes from Frederickstown. Stop there and get something to eat and then reevaluate. But if we do go after this cell, then Garrett does have a point. It probably wouldn't be smart to end it. Is that we could just grab food and then go meet it maybe. But then also a good point is if things shift southeast, then we don't want to be too far behind everything and then not even be able to catch it. So I don't know, you guys cool just waiting here with us, those of you that are here? Sounds good, Rocket. We'll see you later. Hopefully you guys are cool stopping to get food. Haven't eaten since Gallup, New Mexico. Pushing to 400 likes. We're getting close. Let's get there. Okay, sounds good.
6 miles from Frederickstown. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Storm near Saji Beach. This went destructive. 3-inch hail. But they're reported. It's not more. It's 1 for 3, but now it's been observed 3.
Okay, surface hubs. Building right here.
Yeah, there could be a storm right there. There is a differential heating bound. There is a outflow boundary hanging around here.
Artmac, thank you for gifting another 5 memberships. Obsidian, Crystal, Linda, Simon, and Nathan. I believe that is all. Welcome back to StormRunner Media membership.
There's a small radar return showing. Oh, to the north of Frederickstown.
North.
Whatever it is, I don't know what. Yeah, I don't see it. It's barely anything, but nothing's showing up over there either.
Trying to figure out if I was looking at that stuff that's pretty much to our due west by like 40 miles.
Oh, you very well could be. It's all moving northeast. Tell me over there. Raleigh storm. I know someone who live here.
Oh, sorry, Fredericktown, not Frederickstown. My bad. Nice. Fredericktown. See, now this multi-camera setup is paying off. We got this little cell right behind us. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but it looks nice. I lose view of it on one camera. Then I can just hit a button and you guys can still see it. I turn back this way and you guys can see it again.
Pause.
Oh, it's still several miles in front of us. Okay, alright, I was like, this don't look like it has no McDonald's or wherever we're going. See if I can't point you guys this direction.
I was going to say something earlier that we didn't stop at Aiden Springfield.
That we what?
Should have stopped at Aiden Springfield. But I didn't know if what's going to happen over here.
There's Cumulus over that way, but you guys definitely have a better view of this thing right off to the left. across us. Sorry guys, I don't know what was happening with the HDMI there, but probably because I keep spinning this thing around so much. Like an actual deer?
No, fake.
Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like you'd be freaking out a lot more if it was an actual deer. That HDMI cord must just be loose up there or something. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Oh, gun. Okay, alright. I can't point you guys over there right now, unfortunately. Welcome to Fredericktown, Missouri. Hardee's or McDonald's?
You said Hardee's or McDonald's? I gotta check something.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I said I gotta check something. Well, my points expire.
Your points expired?
Most of them.
Rip in pieces.
Yeah. I lost 1,800 points. No, I lost almost over 3,000 points in the month of March. I just lost 3,600 points.
Rippity rip.
So expiring so soon.
What road do you think I'm on? This navigation's all messed up.
Stop
guys.
sign right there. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's just... It thinks I'm over there. Further east than I actually am. It's doing that glitch.
use points. I have plenty that I'm not using.
Well, it would be nice to do a load too. That dog didn't like our car.
Not enough hail dents. That's what the dog was saying. O'Reilly Auto Parts, just what I wanted for lunch.
Okay, free two any size of fries with a purchase of a 20 piece.
Sounds good to me. See if I can point you guys at anything on the order here. Yeah, their parking lot is not very accommodating. Wait a minute. I don't have brain cells. This is exactly why we have a pan tilt camera. I mean, not for this exact reason, but... It is quite slow, though. I wish it would pan a little bit faster, but...
I think it's not going to hear. Very well.
How's it going?
It's pretty good. You?
Oh, not too bad. I was going to check out your Starlink.
Oh, yeah?
I've got a 4Runner.
Directly, do you know?
Do what?
Is it gonna hit over this way?
Oh, I don't know.
There's stuff to the west. It may come through here, but we're just kind of waiting right now. Yeah. Yep.
How's your Starlink work up there?
It works pretty good. It just can't see through storms, unfortunately.
And it's the auto.
So the newest model actually, I think they're launching enough satellites to where it doesn't need to orient itself. Because I mean, I pretty much have it zip tied down because I put plexiglass over it.
Okay.
But the older model does do that. But I mean, this works perfectly fine as long as we're in nice weather. It's really good internet. So.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, we're going camping out west. We're going to take that new R4Runner. So we'll see what happens. Looks like you've got a pretty nice mount there. We'll see if I can rig something up or not.
Yeah, I mean they make mounts for it. I just kind of had to get a little creative with what we're trying to do. So, but yeah, I mean as long as you can stay in fairly nice weather, it works like a charm. So.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys staying around here tonight, or you know where you're going?
There's a storm near Rolla right now, and it looks like it's kind of heading east. So we're just kind of sitting here grabbing some food and seeing where we're gonna go from here. May go back south. May wait for it to come to us. We don't really know yet. So.
Very nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully we'll get something to
Thank you.
look at.
I have a question. Why am I seeing the breakfast menu right now?
Because it knows you. It knows what you want.
It knows what I want. So are we splitting that 20 piece?
Yeah, I'm not going to eat all 20.
Okay, well, I mean, I could easily eat all 20. So,
So, I mean, you can get that if you want.
No, it's all right. I don't need to eat a crazy amount of food. Sorry, guys, we just needed some sustenance here.
Some sustenance?
Sustenance? To sustain you. Sustenance.
It's like you're saying something sus, but you're not trying to say something sus.
No, it's an actual word. Okay, BOGO. Drive through, clearance 9 feet. That don't look like 9 feet, but I'll just drive around the barrier. It doesn't, dude. Look how low that is.
Why does the app look so weird on the iPad?
Because it's not full screen.
Oh, okay.
It's making me annoying. I don't know how to do it.
Maybe they don't make it an iPad app.
Stop it. For Garfield?
Hello, thank you for ordering McDonald's. Are you going to be using the mobile app today?
Yeah, I have 2 mobile orders.
All right. What can I make you? Oh, what's that code? Sorry.
Oh, no worries. The first code is VD68.
For DL.
Yeah.
All right. You said you had a second mobile order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Second one is GJ57.
For Alan.
Yep.
All right. Would you like your receipts on those?
No, thank you.
Alrighty. Just let them know with the second window that both the mobile orders are for you.
Cool. Thank you.
Of course.
BD, huh?
Shut up. I noticed that as soon as I read it, I was like, lovely.
Makes sense. What? What?
Never mind.
What?
Can you chill?
No. What? I already have one right here.
No,
Well, I can put no, I can put that. Actually, I can put that right here.
Okay, we'll have your food out in the first Sunday. Can I go and pull you to one, please?
Sure. I have both the mobile orders.
Yes,
so-
sir,
okay.
I know.
Okay, gotcha. I figured they knew that already. I was going to sound rude when I said something. Where's spot 1?
I think you passed spot 1.
I don't see any spots. They don't have them numbered. I'm so confused. They're on spot 1. They don't have any marked. Okay, I mean our car's kind of hard to miss, so I'll just park right here. Oh, park 1. Wow, that is very nicely labeled.
I told you I just missed it.
Well, I mean, how was I supposed to see that?
I didn't even notice either.
God, what is flying in?
And it was.
Oh, dude, there's 2 of them. There's one right on your iPad, and Alright. Whew. Nice looking cumulus off to our left here. Okay, there's still one in here. There was a pair of them that flew in here.
Didn't even notice anything.
Okay.
I didn't say it loud enough, anyways.
Bugs. Yeah, 2 bugs. I believe we're looking at smaller developing cells south of the severe warned cell.
That looks like that's got a base on it.
Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, there's the other one.
Oh, 9 went back there. Nice.
I don't see how that's my fault.
Oh, wait, there he goes.
Get away from me. Get out. Get out.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Get out! Damn it. Yeah, get. Oh my god.
Every time you open a window, he
He
goes.
flies to a different window. This fly is an idiot. So this, the Raleigh storm is east. Or it's going east. The cell to the south of it is still going northeast, but it looks like it's trying to make a right turn. If it can keep that motion, then we're in a good spot. We could head west towards Ironton if we wanted to, but beyond that I probably won't. Or maybe go to Ironton and then go northwest up 21 to see if we can't get closer to that Rolla storm. But again, if this stuff starts to make a shift southeast, we don't want to get
Softballs
behind.
have been reported on the storm near Rolla.
Really?
Major hail damage to cars' roofs. 4.5.
Was that grapefruit? No, not
No,
quite.
grapefruit's 3.
No.
I thought it was.
Teacup is 3. Grapefruit's like 4.5 or 5. Like 90% sure. So funny the slow roll by that everyone does when they see our car in the area.
I was gonna say, if this can continue to go east, we're kind of in the. What we have to do is chug a little bit up here.
That's what I'm wondering. Would we just want to go direct north towards Farmington, or would we want to try and meet it? Go west to Ironton, and then go up to like Caledonia.
Softball-sized bugs,
That's what's in here right now, it seems like.
grapefruits, and softballs are the same size. I'll look up grapes.
I'm pretty sure grapefruit's the size above softball, but I'm not positive.
I saw him. Where'd he go?
They like it in here because it's cooler. What?
Grapefruit supposedly on this evaluation is 4 inches, and softball's 4.5.
Really? Okay. So I've had that wrong this entire time? No, they're just very large. They're like horse flies. But you know me, anything with 6 legs and wings, and I panic. Keep having to tilt the camera. This thing's actually closer than I thought it was. This little cell right here that we're looking at, guys. Dang, bro, did they forget about us? How hard is it to make a 20-piece and 2 McChickens? Winds are pretty calm right now where we're at. 2-3 mile an hour sustained, if you even want to call that sustained. It's very light and breezy. Not even breezy, just light winds. Light and what was the Weather Channel saying for really light winds? What did they used to say on the Weather Channel? Light and variable is what they used to say on their local on the 8s thing. I'm just like imagining that being read in Jim Cantori's voice. Thank you, Obsidian. We really appreciate the support. Are they really gonna make me go in there and go get the food?
No, except go park in one.
I know, but I feel like they forgot about us. Never mind, I spoke too soon.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You as well. I'm gonna move over a couple spots. I'm not
What's in there?
My sandwiches. What'd they forget? Okay, do you want me to go in and get it?
Yes.
Alright. Or actually, it's your fudge sundae. Do you want to go and get it? Why am I going to get it?
You just asked her.
I didn't know you ordered a fudge sundae. No one told me.
She might bring it back out. You never know.
I'll just run in and grab it. I'll be right back.
So they did forget?
It was just sitting right there. She just didn't see it and forgot to bring it out. But oh no! Thank God for wrappers.
Shit can't put it everywhere.
Oh, it's been 6 months already, Jeff. Here, do you need some?
Yes. Wackadoodle. What do you want first?
Nuggets or fries, and if there's ranch in there. We're sitting and waiting. Hey, you know what? So you guys don't have to hear us chewing. I'm going to switch you guys to the outside mic. It's not too windy, so it should be alright. If we need to say anything to you guys, we're looking at chat. We'll switch it back. Alrighty, y'all, we're back. Let's get moving. Oh, whoops. Wrong, wait, I want to check the connection on that camera real fast. Okay. What's that storm looking like?
It's got a tornado possible now.
The Rollo storm?
Yes. Tennis ball 60, moving east at 40.
Okay, so this is exactly why I want that Zello radio, so I don't feel like I have to keep Zello up on my phone. Wait, no, now I'm going west. I don't want to go west. I want to go north. Okay, alright. We're on the right way, we're good. Thank you guys for your patience. Looks like we're actually going to be approaching a storm here shortly. I think it's turning a possible tag on it. Oh yeah. It's got a little notch on it. God, get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
He sat there for 20 seconds and was just like talking to it.
Alright, let's see if that fixed anything. Excuse me. Alrighty, looks like just north of Farmington is going to be our intercept point here. But we're looking in the direction of that storm right now. It's approaching us, going east at 40. It'll cross this road in just about an hour, so we will have time to sit in front of it and wait for it. East at 40, it'll cross this road in just about an hour, so we will have time to sit in front of it. I glitch again. I can't control the audio. Okay. God, this fly is huge. Let's get out. face. I can't see while I'm driving. If we get right up on this thing, he's going to take our main flow.
Storms down there actually went discreet. Yeah, rare.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them actually went discreet ahead of it.
Let's see.
Plus, he's also on here.
Welcome in from Connor Stream. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're headed towards Farmington. We're 12 minutes from Farmington right now. I think we're going to have to intercept this thing just north of town. Which means we probably got about 15 minutes of driving. I've got you guys pointed in the direction of this storm. I don't know when it's really going to become visible, especially dealing with all the trees and whatnot. Here, see how much further to the left I can go. Probably not much. I dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. If y'all haven't yet, please smash that like and subscribe button for us. We are struggling algorithm-wise right now. get up here, I may hop on the roof and try and do some last minute further waterproofing because it looks like my electrical tape is not holding as much as I'd like it to. Northwest towards Farmington, guys. I'm trying to figure out if that new warning that they issued is for the little cell that's popping up to the northeast of ours, or if that's the new warning. So that's the new warning, then our storm's weakening.
Well, I've always been to hold softballs forever.
Well, no, but I'm saying like it's down to inch gale 60 wind and it's not tornado possible anymore. Well, the roof is waterproof. It's the camera. The camera you guys are currently looking at.
It's for this right here.
What rig are you on?
St. Louis.
No, I meant this. Entering into Farmington right now.
believe our line is right over here.
It's just bouncing from window to window. He's not gonna.
I'm gonna let this weed down for a minute.
All you need to do is
close.
You need to create suction out there because that's gonna go up the back.
You heard? I saw him. He just went right here, and I don't know where it went.
He went back in the back.
Our line can be back here.
Okay.
I mean, this has some organization to it. In a way, it does.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a bird's wings. Kind of got the eagle look on the bottom. W. Carroll's in the chat.
Cannot figure out how to get anywhere in this town. Saw a parking lot over there. It's good enough for me to stop for a moment. Yeah, nice big parking lot over there.
Oh yeah. you fix the cord? Oh, yeah, that's
I haven't gone outside yet, so no.
Figure out why the cord's. I gotta tape it up. Can you switch to camera 2 for me real quick?
Yep.
Thank you. If you switch back to camera 3, does it work?
Yeah.
No idea if that's going to work, but give it a shot. until I can go somewhere and buy some extra water.
Something to keep an eye on is the southern storm of these two.
On near Salem?
This one.
This one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is just turning into a big old rain mass, it appears.
This part up here? Yeah, it dropped from 2 inch to golf ball. So this is our line forming up here?
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, this is still warned for something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still warned, but...
I'm just saying, based off what this looks like, it looks like this, first of all, needs to get a little bit more of a tail.
Right.
I mean, we can always squeeze for a minute or two and see if it does something. I mean, it has some rotation in it.
Real quick, I'll put you guys over to radar so you can see what it is we're looking at here.
See, it looks like supercell here, supercell here. But I can't tell if this is interacting with this, like blocking, or is this just entering into something.
Right. So these are the storms that we're waiting for right now.
The skies look pretty dark.
That they do. We are playing the waiting game. Get past this thingy. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're reflecting that by smashing the like and subscribe button for us. We would really appreciate it. We're one of 3 now.
Everyone else ended already?
Who? Oh, no. I think that's just the overlay that they have it set to, because there's also radar up right now. Kevin clearly is not listening to me.
Just call him when we're finished. When he's finished, then you can tell him.
I said half the reason I did this was for you, bro.
Oh, I thought it was for him.
Well, it was, but I had been working on it. It just happened that I figured it out right when we got on with what's his face.
I hope he's not stuck over here.
Who?
He's gonna move in a while.
Well, how did his stream end?
Oh, I'm never mind. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just put your tornado watch. Wowzers.
So it's for that line.
Until midnight.
That's when I thought we'd be chasing till.
A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely. Widespread large hail and scattered very large hail up to 2.5. Widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 75 likely. Multiple rounds of severe thunderstorms will affect the watch area through the afternoon and the evening, posing a risk of large hail and damaging winds. A few tornadoes are expected. This is pretty much all of pretty much southern Missouri.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, we're in that box.
We're in the majority of the watch. At least where Missouri is. But look at Kentucky.
Actually, that's what I'd call it. I don't really want to go back to Kentucky if we don't have to.
Illinois. Far southern Illinois this time.
Okay.
Kentucky. Good gosh.
What are the probabilities?
I'm going to check. If they're up, but I mean, they're fairly high. Okay, yeah, right here. Hail 80-80, wind 80-70, tornado 70-60.
It's the highest tornado probability of the day so far. Why did he end so early? Especially if he's not chasing tomorrow.
Oh, is that what he said?
Well, he said that earlier. I thought you talked to him. Or I thought he said something about
He
it.
did. He said he's going home for a few days.
Sorry.
Kentucky?
Damn, you gonna make me go even further north for this? Really?
Okay, hold on. I want my analyses.
But
I gotta dry my hands first.
Okay.
My hands are all wet from touching the condensation from the iced tea. Garrett's time to shine. Although Ryan's probably gonna, or whoever's gonna use our stream, be like, what is going on here?
No, that it's not going to show on the.
Oh.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will.
Okay. Perfect. Oh wait, where'd my thing go?
I said, I'll start showing your personal stuff. You got 100,000 people watching you right now.
No, what I was trying to do was I was trying to find the. Here, switch the camera thing. What I was trying to find was the image I just had that had. Oh, right there. That's what I wanted. That's my watch box, so I can show them. Really quick, I'm just going to show you all this. It's got a brand new tornado watch extension for a good chunk of southern and southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, and southwestern Kentucky, or as I called it earlier on accident, Kentucky. As you can see, there's a lot of highs on this probability list, and the EF2 plus is moderate. So they're definitely expecting a very good probability of widespread severe hail with widespread 2+ inch hail, with a good chance of at least one tornado and a moderate risk of at least 2 or more EF2 pluses. Severe wind, at least one wind report of over 60 miles an hour, and at least several wind reports over 65 knots, 75 mile an hour winds appear likely. I'll go back to my radar. We were watching this line, as this line was a supercell that produced 4-inch hail up in Rolla over here. But that has since looked like this is turning into more of sort of just a hail and some wind. Even I'm more looking at this storm pretty much directly to our west-southwest. This is sort of a supercell in the bottom half of that line. I mean, it is trying to form a mesocyclone, so keeping our eyes on this guy here. And then if we were to look at some hail, clearly this storm is dominating with the hail. Clearly see the nice hail signature. Oh, you can see it there too. The radar is trying to estimate 3-inch hail in there, but I'm not sure if it's that strong yet. But I mean, not that far away from us, we do have hail displaying up as well. But I think our best shot of seeing any sort of tornadic activity out of this line could be this southern part of that. But one thing of concern too now is you can see that they I don't know if those are connecting or not. You know, maybe some interference. So. Have to see. Earlier there was that really strong supercell that was long track. Really did a work up to our north. So, and yes, I know a lot of people are probably talking about the storm back near Springfield. Looks like that the rotation part that they are going to replace it with a severe thunderstorm warning instead of a tornado warning. So that's a good thing. But very large hail on the south side of Springfield. And I believe our line has got to be developing back here somewhere. It's got to be back here. You would have thought this would be the line, but... Oh. So. Gotcha.
So that storm you guys are looking at on your feed right now is the northern one.
Which storm looks like a merger to you, Justin? The one over Springfield or the one that we're looking at here? Whoa, look at the mosquito bug.
Oh, the mosquito eater? Yikes.
It's a good thing you're not outside right now.
Well, those things are just clumsy. They're fairly harmless. How did a grasshopper get in here?
What?
You have a napkin?
That ain't no.
That is.
I don't know, maybe
It's
you
got the back legs.
maybe you brought him in
So,
with you.
Could you take any longer? Thank you.
Hey, you just put 20 on possible on this.
Oh, we're already here on it. Might as well stick with it for a minute. We have time to get on that southern cell.
Yeah, we do. Bye, mosquito bug.
Oh shoot! You're still plugged into the.
Oh, to the radar?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's gonna get on my ass later and be like, "Why?"
Here. I think I switched it. It's just be like, bro, I'm doing radar coverage.
No, he's doing radar coverage. That's their job.
Well, I can. Like, our viewers want me to do this for them.
Fair enough.
We're glad you guys enjoy me going over that radar coverage.
Come on, tape, don't fail me now.
Tape?
That's covering all of the electrical openings on that.
Oh, electrical tape?
Electrical tape, masking tape, several layers of both. That's probably it falling off right now. Yeah, this portion's reinvigorating itself a little bit.
Is there a view?
Yeah,
They're looking. Which way to looking?
that way.
Oh. It just looks so much darker right here, and not right there. But it's a better. It's a better
Believe it or
camera.
not, yeah, it's the best camera view that we're gonna have.
Dang, my eyes are just that bad.
No, I mean the camera's not really doing it justice, but we don't really have a camera that's gonna do it justice. I can try this one, but it looks even lighter on there, so.
Right. No, that's fine.
Is this where the tornado boss will be? Like right here?
I would think so.
Okay.
Julie, thank you for being a member for 7 months.
Much appreciated. Exit 1/2 mile. It's on that road somewhere. I just gotta get back to it.
I'm not member at the moment, believe it or not.
Can't hear you. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fortunately today I have not been gifted a membership. So you guys can have those.
I'm glad our viewers can have the membership instead of you. You're allowing them that privilege.
I'm allowing it.
Man, that's like a perfect hill. How do I get there? Is that a public road right there? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna park in someone's yard for a minute.
I mean, you guys want me to become a member, I can. But just think about it though, YouTube takes a slightly little bit.
Yup.
Look at that cloud coming in, wow.
Yeah. That's a nice.
This is a nice looking storm. I like that we can turn them that way.
That's looking rather nice.
Yeah. I'd say so. I like that. Bruh, I'm turning you off. What's so trippy about it is the fact that there's that little thing coming up from the middle. From the town right there, so
Yeah, it's just smoke.
Smoke, and I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's tornado possible, and that's
Yeah, that's tripping me out too. Yeah, but yeah. This thing is looking nice. It's looking real nice. $60 golf balls now.
on this.
Yeah. Do we need any more? Like just like a tad.
Man, look at this. Where's the video camera? I am astonished.
There you go.
Look at the beauty of this. I just can't. This is probably the best shell cloud we've seen. Better than the Iowa day that we stayed up until driving all the way across. You remember that?
Yeah.
And of course the Jack in the Box sign is messed up.
gosh, look at that.
Look at the green in the middle.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Wow. I'll leave you guys on that one.
Granted, I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know. It says 20 possible. I don't know. I mean, what do you think that this will be more? Is it on the outflow dominant?
Yeah, I think it is. But still, man, this is incredible. I hope Evan's taking my feed right now.
We're glad you guys are enjoying the view here. If you guys are new here, make sure you're liking the stream, subscribing. That helps us out a lot.
It's coming.
It's coming, but this is absolutely
It
gorgeous.
is right here. Holy mother. I can't believe how blue it is in there.
Where, let me check, see if he has our stream up. I would hope so. We did jump a lot of people.
Yeah.
So we saw something.
So if I had to guess.
If you're down here near
Shut
Duplex
up!
or Bethesda,
Shut up!
in Tennessee,
Shut up! It won't turn off!
watch.
Apologies. Wow, this looks incredible on the GoPro.
Yeah, whatever circulation or what.
Get a video of this.
Just past
as
north.
it's coming
Just
up.
past our north.
The tornadic portion?
Yeah. Whenever the worst part of the storm passed to our north.
Okay. We're about to get blasted.
Only way to keep up with this part, anyway, is if we go back down to Farmington and go across 32.
Either way, we gotta go south if we're gonna go for that southern line.
Which right now, it's struggling a little bit. Right now, it's I have golf balls, and golf balls Were they reported? Not yet. But whatever it is going to be to our north.
Okay, so what shall we do here?
Well, if you want to keep on this, we have to go back down to Farmington
You go east.
and go on 32.
Okay, alright. G to me. Will camera please be waterproof?
They did just extend this morning. It's kind of got an arrow, kind of a weird looking signal on it.
The winds are measuring.
We're in the 20s right now. Hang on, little camera. Another rock. This is in Tennessee, but this is a rain wrap circulation.
Thanks.
There's a PDS warning. But the velocity makes sense for it.
Oh yeah.
Those storms are already there, but that's the new watch does not count for those storms. It counts for the new ones coming in later. Doesn't include that part of Tennessee. It doesn't include Tennessee though. I mean that's freaky though. 70% tornado, 60% DM2 plus, high on everything else.
Yeah. Awesome. Seeing a shelf cloud like that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that.
least that'd be my guess. I mean,
We're not there anymore.
not that I saw. Enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button for us. We really do appreciate it. It does really help us out.
I'll have to tell him that I'm just doing that because of our viewers want it.
Well, I'm sure he knows that, but if he's got that going on, then he's got 10 other chasers that just have regular storm feed. I mean, which one's he going to choose?
Oh, is he choosing back and forth?
Yeah. They only have 6 slots available on screen, but I think he had like something like 15 chasers out today. We hit some kind of milestone. Let's go. So I don't know how far back I can turn this, but check that out. Oh shoot, tornado emergency. This is what that rear camera is for, right here. Getting out ahead of shelf clouds. That thing is smooth. Is anyone on that? Who is it?
That's the Murray guy.
Oh, okay.
But it's heavily, it's in the middle of the, it's rain wrap circulation.
Right.
It says weather spotters observed, but
I mean, you get close enough to it. Or you just kind of deduce if you get close enough to it and then you start getting debris falling on you, then you know. Welcome in, new viewers.
everyone, let's send positive thoughts to those that are being impacted by this tornado emergency in Tennessee, like Spring Hill, Eagleville, north of Chapel Hill, Catonsville, Rudderville. Catastrophic threat. Some positive thoughts their way. That people are taking shelter in the right spots, getting away from windows, being in the most interior room of their house, doing all the precautionary things that are necessary.
Channel 5 up in front of us with that big rugged cams PTZ.
Gotcha.
That $6,000 one we were looking at. But yeah, hopefully everyone is okay, especially with it being rain wrapped. People aren't going to see it coming. We'll get you guys pointed back here in a minute. Really the only spot right now that we don't have covered they got their stream going. Got another news chaser right there.
Actually St. Louis, right?
I can't tell. Just I can just see channel 5.
Right, I'm assuming St. Louis because that's the closest, biggest place to us.
5 first weather. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably St. Louis. I don't know where they're going though. I mean, maybe just trying to get a quick look at it, but we want to get ahead of it.
White Castle.
Mid Castle. I don't understand my family's obsession with White Castle. It is not that good. Like, test my luck, see how far I can push this. Okay, I don't want to go any further than that. I feel like I'm going to break it if I do. That cord can only be stretched so far. Looks as though we are going to get ahead of this thing again. Debris ball southwest of Eagleville. KSDK is channel 5 out of St. Louis. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we're like 60 miles south of St. Louis, so it makes sense. Okay. You just hang on with us for one moment, guys. We're going to get ahead of it, but not by a whole lot.
K-band.
Okay, we're headed east right now. We're going to be turning northeast. Should be able to get you guys pointed right at the best looking part of this storm here. Just got to give us about a mile to get there. And you can see it approaching Farmington right now on the rear camera there. There's the edge of that very smooth shelf cloud. Probably one of the more, if not the most, impressive shelf clouds.
We're actually 50 miles from St. Louis.
What did I say?
No, you're pretty much right.
Okay.
I just had to check, I'm just curious.
I was gonna say Farmington was like 80 miles north of Poplar Bluff.
How high up is what?
Is that shelf cloud? Maybe 1,000 feet. It hangs pretty low. Yeah, look at that. The rear camera's got a nice shot of that thing. Ooh.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, huh? I think everyone's asking something about the debris over Tennessee. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to figure it out.
Really can.
It's fairly difficult on the app on the iPad. Okay, so yes, it does come through.
Okay. Yeah, 32. Sorry guys, a lot of trees. Get you a view here when we can.
That storm over there is 50,000 feet. Our storm is...
Okay, yeah, 15 miles up, this thing is already crossing. It's already getting pretty close.
We're about 50,000 feet also.
Okay.
Storm behind us is just a little over 51,000. Now I can't get rid
So did you want me to like go up to like head towards Genevieve and then pick up 55 and drop south? Part of this is crossing this road like right now.
Right, I'm trying to get my radar back. I lost it. There.
Oh, that thing is right there, you guys. Right here.
Oh yeah, this thing's in front of us. Yeah.
How fast it moving?
So it's moving only at 30. Or 45. Anyway.
She's speeding up. Yeah, that shelf cloud's crossing over us right now. These damn trees can't really get you guys a view, I apologize. You guys are getting brief glimpses back in there, but yeah, if there was going to be a tornado, it's gonna be way up here. Already crossed 55. This one's rotating more though.
It's starting to, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that then begs the question, do we want to give it more time, like try and go sit in Perryville and wait for it? Or do we want to just turn back around?
Let's just give it another minute, a few more minutes.
Okay.
See if it continues to hold that stuff.
Yeah, I'll turn you guys the other direction. You guys can see the shelf cloud has passed.
Are we in it?
Huh? No, the shelf cloud's already over us. But yeah, we are. It's just this portion that was going to hit us weakened considerably. The stronger parts up to the north.
Makes sense.
But that may be better for this thing actually, if this can split off.
Tornado warning up here.
On this, yeah, yep. It's up there. Tornado warning to our northeast.
I mean, there was no easy option.
That's what I'm saying, the road network out here is garbage. I'll keep going as long as you want me to, but
How What town were we in, by the way? We were in Bon Terry, right?
Just now? Farmington?
No, the one before that.
Like to the south? Or
The one that we saw the show.
Oh, it was that next town directly to the north of Farmington. It was like Bonn something. Oh, no, it started with an L.
Weddington?
Maybe. I don't really remember. To be completely honest with you. This thing went tornado warned on us. But there really is no east option to keep up with it, so I don't think we're going to catch it, unfortunately. Especially if it's moving at 45 and we're having to do all this northeast southwest or northeast southeast game. Still got a tornado possible in that southern one. I don't know, maybe we just go do something with the southern if we're not going to catch this. Yeah, I was going to say, he's in a great spot to intercept this if it drops. But he was also way east of us. So.
They just extended the Sierra Morning door.
To the south?
Yeah.
Very impossible.
I mean, he's at 45.
So I'm saying we may not have a whole lot of time if we decide we want to turn around and go for it. But this thing's getting away from us. What? Just pissed we can't keep up with it. I mean, the road networks are terrible out here. When storms are moving any faster than 30, you have one chance with it. That's it.
No, I'm aware. I'm just saying, if this does something, our only option is to go to Farmington. Then what?
We get the same thing with the last one. Or, like I said, we could give it more time, get on 55 and intercept it on 55. If we think it needs more time.
Ooh, oh. Robinson family, nice to see you. The storm's moving at 45.
Yeah, if it's moving at 45, oh, that was a strong wind. It'll be in Perryville in an hour.
Oh, this bottom one?
Yeah.
The bottom one's also moving at 45.
Yeah.
I was talking about the tornado warning.
Oh, okay. Check out these clouds, guys. Gorgeous.
Maybe there's some hope.
You're up to 350.
When they came across, when it was coming in.
It was actually when we were sitting, when it was coming up on us the second time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the first time we were in the mid 2s. Hey, better than 90. I'll take it. If y'all haven't yet, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the show. That thing drops a tornado in Farmington, I'd be so pissed. Is there any east options off of 55?
We have to go to Perryville, I think, and go up to Chester. Or we can go across, down to St. Mary and go to Chester. I think. Yeah. But I mean, we can always, we can. Is there a road right there? Oh, there is a road right there. You sure about that? Does that look like a road to you? I don't know.
But you said Perryville. Is there an east option out of Perryville? Because that's where we'd have to go to intercept the southern one anyway.
I mean, we can always wait to see what happens when it gets closer to Farmington, but it looks like it's going to go south.
It will. I didn't mean in Farmington, I meant on that road somewhere.
Oh, I see.
Man, this road is crazy. Are we about to get a good view? Finally? Maybe? Nope.
It's clear right here.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on over there, though. It's all... Pretty much the entire thing's crossed 55 by now.
Those Missouri Hills. Or Christmas Hills.
Yep. The Missouri Hills. Agora Hills. That thing gone. Oh, it's off to the right over there. I can't turn fast enough before we hit the trees. I'm sorry.
I know, it looks like after these storms go through, we have a chance with these guys.
If they can last for 2 hours.
Oh, hey, they lasted since John.
That's true. I mean, do we have a west option somewhere where we can go meet them?
60.
Are they riding along 60?
Very close.
Okay. Well, we just have to take 55 back down to 60.
Let's see, it's 55 here and go to 60. That's going to be a close one. So, we would have to take... This is going to get confusing, so... We would have to probably take the road that we came in on back down to 60.
Okay. Well, then we shouldn't have gone all the way up here then. Should I turn around?
down here to Frederick.
Okay, yeah. We can just do
Take
that.
Perryville down.
That gives those storms more time to
And
get
take
to us
72
anyway.
down to Frederickville and then come down.
Okay. I just didn't think there was. I didn't know 72 existed. I didn't think we had a road option.
Right. Well, I mean, you have to get back to 67 to get to 60. Unless you can take 55, we'll go all the way down to 60. You get to go all the way down here to Sykes and. Yeah, you have to go all the way down here.
Yeah, we don't want to do all that. That 72 option sounds shorter.
Instead, you can just go down to Perryville, take this, go to Fredericktown and come down.
Okay. Apparently, I'm driving through people's houses right now, according to Apple Maps. Doing my best to keep a view on this storm that's getting away from us here.
You can just start to see this storm on this.
Let's see. Is this road ever gonna end?
That's the way I felt about road number 67.
What, to Farmington?
Yeah, it took us forever to get to.
That's how I felt about 60. I feel like we were on 60 for like 10 hours.
Oh, that's it.
If you guys haven't yet, please smash that like and subscribe button for us. Closing in on 600 likes. Let's shoot for 1,000 by the end of the stream. Let's try and hit 1,000 here. Gonna be getting back on 55 here shortly. Getting in front of this next storm. Looks like we're gonna be chasing this into darkness here. We'll get to test out the GoPros and see how they handle lightning.
They had a minor rain shower here.
Likes, y'all are awesome. Appreciate you. Let's keep those likes climbing. Coming up on 55 now. It's right up here over the top of this hill, I think. Need to hit that front GoPro with some Rain X. I apologize. If you haven't yet, make sure you respond to the poll down below as well.
And this storm's trying to strengthen again.
Which storm is that? Oh, that's the...
It's the one that went through. It's the one that came all the way across.
Let's see.
Yeah, it looked so good before. Now it's entering an environment that hasn't been touched.
Actually, you know what? I'll go to Perryville.
You can go here. Whatever. Like,
Alright.
over.
I already past that. Perryville's 20 miles. We're gonna have a little bit of time to kill in Perryville anyway. Ooh, something crawling on my leg. Nice. These clouds are just beautiful. So we got 20 miles to go south. We're gonna stop in Perryton. No, it's Perryville, right? Yeah, Perryton's Texas. I stopped at Perryville. Get gas. Line up this next storm that's coming towards us. We have to get it further south than that. We can actually get it on 72, which is the option that we need to take to get on our next two storms that are currently tracking along 60, the same highway that we took to get all the way out here. Good Lord, welcome to the forest. What's going on behind us currently. Welcome to all the new subscribers and everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in. We're currently on Interstate 55 headed southeast towards Perryville, I believe it is. I have a horrible memory, I apologize.
For this area, I would think. They're going to cancel the tornado.
Gotcha.
They already got that out. We got that. That's expired for half an hour. at that view though.
Sorry, I'll keep on that one.
How's your evening, meow? These clouds are awesome, huh guys? What a view.
Sir, why did you feel the need to flash your brights at me?
He wants to flash?
No, thank you.
Oh, right meow. You know, kind of like right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now. Alright.
2,000 years later. Too far from Perryville now. Yeah, not too far at all. What?
Can you roll?
Oh, okay.
Can you roll the window?
Yep, Perryville is a good spot to intercept this thing. Assuming it's still moving at 45, it'll be there in about 40 minutes. So we have a little bit of time to sit and wait and watch this thing come towards us. And adjust a little bit north or south if we absolutely need to. We do have basically a north option. Out of Perryville, 51. Oh, it's not a straight shot from Perryville. I thought it was.
What is?
We gotta go south and then west. I thought it was just a direct southwest option.
To where?
Back to Fredericktown.
No. That's why I did this.
Oh, okay, I had too many things going on. I couldn't quite look at what you were doing.
I mean, our one road to get to that would have been maybe you go here.
I see.
That's not a bad looking Super Snow. Or still trying to become established.
Right.
If it fails to continue to be established, we may have to just
Go south.
see what this thing does.
How far is that from Poplar Bluff?
100 miles. But
How fast is it moving?
we can always wait for it though.
Well, how fast is it moving?
It's moving east at 40.
Okay, so that gives us 2.5 hours. Assuming it keeps that speed, but it's probably going to speed up a little bit. I don't know, after this goes by, if we don't see a reason to try to keep up with it, it may be in our best interest to just go down there. Get to it sooner rather than later. Because I have a feeling we're going to be close to 2 hours away from Poplar Bluff anyways.
Where we are? Look at this, the kind of shape that those clouds have over there.
Oh yeah, nice. Now you guys can't see that too well. Actually, wait a minute.
It's over here, but yeah, it's whatever. Whatever's back behind those trees.
Behind the trees and behind the weather station. You guys can kind of tell what we're looking at there.
You kind of can see the stack on it.
A little bit. We got 313 still. Nice.
Yeah, but it could be tough to see. We know, but that's the best view that we got at the moment.
Yeah, eventually I want to make this camera right here able to pan and tilt just like our front one can.
Too bad that's not nothing.
Yeah,
Behind these trees.
I see it. It looks like a big old wall cloud.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, they extended this tornado warning.
You did?
Yep.
Oh, I thought they would have ended it.
Yeah, we're punching into this thing, whatever this is right here above us. Population 8,225 people in Perryville. And we left that thing in our dust.
We're glad you guys like the views. Someone's asking if we still do the Respect the Dot shirts.
I said they were limited, but they're actually, I think they're still in the store. I never actually got around to taking them down, so.
Yeah, it's whatever this developing storm is right here. That looks wicked. It's actually over there. You can see the rolls.
Let me try and get to a spot where we can get a decent view here.
They're all gonna be looking at us like that. We're in a storm again. Let's see. Yeah, that, whatever just formed here. And there's the AT&T store. I have 3 bars.
Like an old person.
I've never seen a warning like that before. A severe squall and like capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage was located along a line of the east at 50. You ever heard of that one?
No. Alright, AT&T is back. It's just Verizon that's down now. No, we've just found one of the rare places where the majority of our connection options don't have coverage. Happens every now and then. So there's no completely foolproof system, unfortunately. Actually, it mutes because the one camera that we can pull inside audio from, it's hooked up directly to the vehicle. It's not hooked up to the power inverter because the cord wasn't long enough, so I have it plugged into just one of the regular USB ports on the 4Runner, and those turn off when the car's off. So that means we pretty much automatically lose audio as soon as that happens. Not ideal, I know. Okay. Where is... Oh, this one's severe warning now. Golf ball size tail.
Do what? Mm-hmm. 8 miles east of Farmington. It's that one.
It's this?
It's an extension.
Okay.
I was gonna say, whoa, moving east at 35.
Well, this thing's moving east-northeast, actually. We're going to have to go back north on 55 a little bit. Or go up, you know, I may go up 61, actually. That gives me more options to stop. Yeah, let me do that. Where is my directions? There we go. Alright, let's go get in position for this thing before we have to drop south. Now that I know we're in a poor
area. Just beware of connection interruptions. It may happen.
You have a drive-through Subway?
Never heard of that.
No, for a second I was freaking out. I'm like, there's no way that's a little shower.
That's what I thought. I mean, it was right within the warning range, but StormRunner. Hey, that's mine. It's a GMC that had the word StormRunner on it. That's my vehicle.
Buy that building and put the Sherry's in there.
Yeah.
Buy it, sell it to Sherry.
I'm looking forward to this weekend if we get to go to Nebraska.
Perkins.
Oh. Sounds da bomb dart bomb. You guys are enjoying the stream and the views. Make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button for us, please. Really appreciate it. Getting in position for another severe warning thunderstorm. Hopefully gonna get into some hail this time. That would be cool if we could get into some hail today. On a 45 hatch hail day. But the last time we chased a 45 hatch hail, we barely got into quarters. So last year, I mean, it took us a few weeks, but we got into some pretty good hail several times. This time we don't seem so lucky. It's just disintegrating. I know this one's fine, just CJ waterproof. It's hard to Connor see how waterproof is. I know he showed me, but I totally forgot.
Right.
That the actual.
I don't know, that's a newer movie poster.
Thank you, DoorDash, for letting me know that Prescott is busy. Unfortunately, I don't do that. Well, at least not for a while. time to get a trademark. For all I know, I accidentally stole the name from him, but I don't think so, because I feel like I would have been contacted about that by now. Our name's out there.
We did get something up for it, didn't we?
Well, we registered as an LLC.
I know, but I thought that we paid for that name.
StormRunner Media is what we paid for. I don't think we own the rights to the word StormRunner.
Say, I show him who has rights to StormRunner.
Rights to that full name, and then I have rights to the logo that I pay for every month. Okay, I don't want to go too far north, but I also wanted to make sure that we get nice and up close to this thing. So probably going to go another 2-3 miles. Uh-oh, did that just cut out? No! No! Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a new GoPro tomorrow.
Is that the one that's waterproof?
Waterproof ones on the back. This is the one I attempted to waterproof myself, but I don't really know how to be honest, so it probably didn't work. Someone's driveway. Yeah, someone's driveway. Damn it. Why's it gotta be someone's driveway?
It's about ready to come across 55.
Yep.
Oh, so you wanted to go over here somewhere?
No, I'm just going up to meet it.
Oh, I thought you were trying to... You're asking how someone's driveway. I thought you were trying to go...
No, I was just trying to get a view of it.
There is a flash flood emergency in Tennessee.
Those storms stall out.
That or it could have just been multiple rounds.
That is true. Alright, should be coming up on this thing real close after we get out of this town here, then I can speed up. Get right up next to it. Yeah, see. This thing doesn't have as defined of a shelf light as the other storm did, but
Sort of a good thing.
find a clearing so you guys can see this thing. I want y'all to see this. There is going to be no clearing, is there? Probably not.
Mr. Jack, nice to see you in the chat.
Welcome in. Oh, wait, maybe. Nice.
Not the grass. Okay. Let me think of how I can work this out. I'll have to go north a little bit further. Never mind.
Yeah, probably just gonna have to wait. We're here. Park kind of like at an angle. It's probably right next to your door right there. Yeah, that's Real quick, I'll put you guys over to radar so you can see what it is we're up against here.
I know you're. Iced tea and water. It's on your leg.
No idea.
Where'd my phone go? Oh, it's over tried to. I know. Oh, no, I'll explain it to you guys later.
Here you go, camera 4.
Camera 4?
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go. Wait, what is happening?
There's one that you St. Mary a few years ago.
Dang it, we're gonna get behind. Okay.
Did not wipe that camera off.
Are we good to go north? Or?
Yeah. Can't get no privacy out here, man.
No.
I really was trying to wipe out that camera though.
The camera got wiped off pretty good.
We're about to get into this thing here. We just got to catch the core.
They still kept their warrant for golf balls.
Alright, hopefully we'll keep you guys as we lose Starlink.
I can't tell you guys. I just can't tell you. You guys don't get it. It's a joke between TL and I.
Inside jokes.
Yeah.
Alright, whoa, nice.
I know I said that, but then I thought about it and I was like, you guys, I don't know.
But for a lot of rain, no hail. Very heavy rain. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, now we're trying to get.
Hold on, cameras. Hold on, cameras.
Do I have a rotation on this? Okay, we're pretty much on the backside of it now. We got into some hail though. Trying to see if we can get any hail hitting off the roof there.
Go down this H.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
51.
I was going to take that to 51 and then we'll go south on 51 and go get on to the next stop. Ooh.
Camping Mom, thank you for becoming a member.
Big preach. Being a member for 13 months. Couldn't tell who that was though.
Nate.
Okay, thank you, Nate.
This supercell is very long landing. Still struggling.
How far am I from 51? Is this it right here?
No. Not that long.
It'll be fairly obvious when I get it. Actually, it'll be the end.
It'll be like 6 miles. Oh yeah, it'll be the end of those.
Alright. Then after that, we probably don't have any more time to screw around with it. We got hydroplane. Woo! Cameras still work, although camera 4 is not visible.
Lapica.
Just cover it. Driving through the core. Or trying to catch back up through the core. We're getting into the stone, more the central part of the core.
That's the back camera right there.
Well, it's not going to be immediate. You gotta give it 10, 15 seconds to reflect what you just did.
Oh, there's the back cam right there. Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh, too bad. People with the close on taking man, visibility.
A lot of buildings.
cool on the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's handling rain better than the other one.
Stop the bike and it's getting close.
Yeah, it's getting wind. Yeah. That might also be helping it not get waterlogged.
Right.
Yeah, check out that view, right? Beautiful. The mascot! We forgot the mascot!
I knew it. I remembered
Damn it.
something. We have to have her send that. Well, actually, no, because she's probably going to play around.
Yeah, I want 51.
We have to tell her where it is so she can send it to us.
Right. I want to sit here and look at this for a minute, though, guys. This is rather cool looking, I think. Trying to figure out what this is in front of us. Oh, it's our storm. That wasn't us getting ahead of it, that was it getting ahead of us. Still a tornado warning up here. Flash flood observed. Question mark? Oh yeah. Severe warning on this guy down here. Tennis balls still. Yeah, talk about a long track supercell, no joke. Okay. What?
Nothing, you're good.
You lose your wallet?
No, sure.
Oh, okay, alright.
Haley and Sherry, thank you for the super chats. They're trying to.
Little cameras, mascot campaign. Thank you guys for the super chats. Really appreciate you guys. Poplar Bluff.
And
Yeah.
Ruth.
Hour 51. Fastest way, believe it or not, would be to go
It's going down the
50.
interstate and going across? Well, we need to go. This is going to go north of Poplar Bluff.
Right. So let me figure out.
What option is this right here? The 55. That's just going down the way that we were thinking about.
Yeah, I'd probably go this way though, because that
And
way.
Grifter, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you. I'd probably do this one just like it would take us back, like you said, to Frederickstown. So at least we're on 67 and not whatever this little windy thing is. But yeah, I agree. It's gonna cross north. But like I said, that's 2 hours away. It's moving.
That's 50.
It's moving at 50. It'll be there probably.
Tornado watch likely to the south, 95%.
It'll be there in like an hour and 40 minutes. So we're probably gonna end up meeting it. Assuming it's still there. Alrighty guys, we gotta leave this storm, but you guys can be pointed at it there for a moment. Gonna drop south back towards Poplar Bluff. We're probably gonna be intercepting this storm near Greenville, if anything.
They're gonna put a new tornado watch. Not for our region, but it's gonna be across a good chunk of central and northeast Arkansas, and almost 80% of Tennessee.
Wow. I'm missing an antenna.
The fall?
Yeah, it must have. That's the one that was falling before.
Is there anything directly west of? Oh, you can barely see some anvil tops from something way in the distance.
Oh yeah. What the hell is that?
The models are right though. This is eventually going to turn into something. There's our damage. There's a damaging wind.
Gotcha.
Warned for 70.
That antenna looks shorter than it's supposed to be. What if it broke?
From what?
I don't know. It was moved pretty far off. Maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, I think I still see the tip of it, so it's probably fine. Okay, so we got to take 51 to 72, back to 67, back to where we pretty much kind of started the chase. Meet up with this stuff to the south. But we don't have time to dawdle because... Actually, let me make sure y'all can even hear me. Each one of those smaller antennas up there, they feed into our multi-source internet box. That's what I'll call it. If I could load the stream. Still going, that's good. After briefly inspecting my tape, we need a better solution. But it was enough to protect it for today. But my guess is tomorrow I'm going to be scrambling to like a Home Depot or something and trying to put something together right as storms are firing. By 10. figure out what exactly all this is. I'm like, is it inflow into that storm? This is a very meaty inflow tail, if that's what this is.
Where?
This whole strip. Look at the camera.
Our inflow tail is supposed to be thin.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, this is a chonker of an inflow tail, if that's what this is, but I can't figure out what it is otherwise, other than just like a thin little line of storms I'm just not seeing on radar for some reason. There's the storms that we're leaving behind us there. Now we're dropping south. We're going to lose light on the way down, unfortunately, but should make for a nice light show. We'll see if it's still holding on to the big hail in an hour and a half.
It may be in the line by then.
Yeah. It is very well possible. We're 3/4 of the way to 1,000 likes. If anyone hasn't hit that like button yet, please do so. We would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for 27.5 thousand subs. We are 3/4 of the way through the 20K journey. 2,500 away from our end of year goal of 30,000, which is more than likely going to get risen. I hope. I mean, I hope we can get 2,500 subs in 7 months. I'm thinking realistically, we could shoot for 50,000, 50 to 60,000 by the end of the year. There she is in the distance there. And we're back to fair weather for the time being. Skitters! Once we can get to 67, I'll be able to point this pan tilt camera all the way to the right, or kind of.
Imagine if you were like, once we get to 27.6, then I'll show you guys the outside camera.
Should do that. A certain amount of likes unlocks more camera angles. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to do that. Make like that a members only perk. You unlock the pan tilt camera.
Huh? So hey, I think we've been right through here, haven't we?
Yeah. Just did a giant loop for you guys.
Look at the sunset right there.
Oh yeah. Come on, tilt like your life depends on it. Or pan like your life depends on it, camera. Ah, too late. Too late. Somewhere back in there, there's a sunset.
I see it. Oh, they see it. It's kind of fitting that you got cumulonimbus above it.
You guys see that orange way down there, tucked down there in the corner? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you see.
Very bright to very orange. Why are you cutting out again? Trying to isolate which side of the HDMI cord is giving me issues. It's hard to tell.
The right side.
Like is it in here or is it outside? Logically, I would think it's outside.
Logically, I think it's right here.
I would hope that you're right, because that's a lot easier for me to fix. I just unplug it, pop it right back in. And I did the initial test and it was all grainy. That fixed it.
Yeah, big cloud in front of us.
This is a little cumulus, like directly in front of us here. thought that was a bird. That was a deer. I almost just took that thing out. I didn't even attempt to slow down. My fault.
Deer incoming.
I thought it was one of those like big like birds that like run everywhere.
A raven?
No, I see them in Arizona sometimes. Like they have,
Road
like,
runners?
Yeah, well, not quite that big, but that was a fawn. Or what's a
fawn?
What's a baby deer called?
Yeah, it's fun.
Okay, yeah.
That baby deer wasn't really fond of you.
Sunset cam, well, sort of. Damn you. It's just working out the kinks, that's all. Eventually we'll get it down. We will be without light within an hour. It wasn't me.
I was like, we're next to one of those porta potties. I hasn't been checked in a while. Text their phone chat on purpose, bro.
He's driving me insane.
Car, you took a second. Or he's eating Culver's cheese curds. Oh no, that's Max.
I was gonna say that's Max. He was like, yeah. And I was like, why didn't you use it, Dad? I did that for your benefit. This way he hits me with, I don't know, lol.
He's probably now fine with the other way. Now that it's been a while.
I know, but I'm just like, it bothers me. It just doesn't look as professional.
Lol. Gizzards.
Chicken gizzards?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad makes fried gizzards. Delicious. Very bad for you, but delicious.
Never had a gizzard.
For me.
Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss any donations. I don't think I did.
Did you say more for me?
Yeah. Shoot, that was my turn. My fault.
Yeah, you think about chicken gizzards though. How there's more for you.
Low key, I was actually thinking about my dad's fried chicken gizzards. Not even gonna cap to you. That might have been the fastest turnaround I've ever made. Huh? The fattest turnaround? I am the fattest turnaround.
Oh my gosh.
You turn me right round, baby, right round like the StormRunner.
Like your chicken gizzards.
I'm still so pissed. I wanna know who that GMC is. It's a GMC Yukon with the word StormRunner on the side of it. That's my thing. Or sorry, that's our thing. It's my vehicle, but it's our thing.
I forgot our mascot too.
Yeah, it's yours and mine and Licken's thing.
Licken's thing, yeah.
Yeah. Why is that so dark? Good lord.
Whoa, this road's like a roller coaster. Dude, this road would be so fun in the Charger.
They're all telling you to trademark it.
Alright, I'll figure out how to do that.
StormRunner.
I had one other run-in with that name on Twitter. But it was just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, it ended bad, guys.
No, it didn't. I was just joking about it, and Paige took me seriously. But she's been really nice to me, so I have no problem with her. Jesus, does this road ever stop turning?
Whoa.
Sorry.
Siri?
It's down in between the seat.
Oh, there's Siri. Thanks for responding to me, Siri. Not. Oh, you did respond. Gosh. No, not you, Siri, either.
How am I losing time? How is the speed limit on this road 55? If I went 55 around these corners, we would be in the ditch. I'm doing 45 and I feel like we're gonna roll.
We're on a roll?
We're gonna roll. We have to be on this road for 16 miles.
Yep, we're on a roll.
You don't get motion sick, right?
No.
No? Alright. Good.
Do you?
Yeah, when I'm not driving. I would be dying on this road.
That's an obvious answer right now. Duh.
Yeah, so
I am the one who.
So would Connor. If Connor had to ride with us.
I'm the one who should know that.
It's the same reason why I don't sleep on planes. Or I try not to sleep on planes. Because if I'm awake during the turbulence, then I'm fine. If I'm asleep during the turbulence, then I wake up and I feel plane sick.
Plane sick?
Well, it's like motion sick, but in planes. I call it plane sick.
Plane sick. Slim plane. What's up, Slim plane?
Okay, did not miss anything on Venmo either, so we are good off of daily donations.
What? Stimpy, nice to see you.
Welcome in. 14 miles left on this road. This road is terrible. Well, it's actually quite well paved, but it's just very windy, a lot of dips and whatnot. Would not prefer to be on this after dark. 35 miles an hour, next 1 mile.
Oh, come on, you would love this road dark. Just be honest.
I already saw one deer in the daylight and I still almost hit it. Whitewater Creek. I have already. I'm on it. You just think that I'm mowing down the forest. I am not. I don't support deforestation. Except in Dixie Alley. I would support deforestation down there. That way I could see. Kidding. We appreciate your guys' continued patience as we make our way down to our next set of storms. We're currently just over an hour away from intercepting what has been a long track supercell. I haven't looked at radar here in about 10 minutes, so I don't know what the current status of it is. Last I checked, it was warned for tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Considerable damage tag on radar Omega.
Starting to wind down now because the line caught up to it.
Gotcha. Well, we can at least come down here and mess with the winds and stuff, and and the lightning. Hopefully there's a lot of lightning. Joe, thank you for gifting a membership. And Jeffrey, welcome to StormRunner Media membership. Even though we drop you guys off every now and then, I gotta say, you know, a year ago, we would have been dead probably through 90%. What?
Look how the tornado warning's out here.
Where is that at? Tennessee?
Southern Tennessee.
Yeah, that was the place to be today, I guess, but we weren't going to make it there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's 2 in, or there's 2 in far northern Alabama.
Well, like we said at the beginning of the stream today, guys, we did what we could by making it out here. This time yesterday we were in Arizona, so made it all the way to eastern Missouri. I'd say that is a decent accomplishment. And we got to see a really nice shelf cloud, got into some storms. Met another chaser despite the awkward circumstances.
Look at Tennessee, it's getting lit up.
Seven and a half more miles on this road. Who's all out there?
Well, only one.
Oh yeah, Brad's having a field day, I bet. But he's pretty close to home, isn't he?
Yeah, he lives here. 'em. So I'll be interested to see if this gets more.
Where's that at?
Well, Fredericktown is right here.
Okay. Is that just moving due east?
This line's right here. There's a thunderstorm is down here.
Okay.
So this is new.
Yeah, because I wanted to go down 51 all the way to 72. This was a shortcut. Shortcut. It actually added 5 minutes. I must have clicked on the wrong
55 to 72?
51 to 72.
Oh, yeah, you just to come all the way back up here.
Have you seen how well the streams have been doing? That would be why. Almost out, guys. If you can hear me, we're almost out. 3.5 miles, and then we should be on to better service. Thank you to those of you that have stuck with us. Those of you that have not, you're going to miss out on a pretty cool light show, I think. Almost 800 likes, too. Let's keep pushing those likes, guys. Miles. We're almost free. It was very fun, but very long road. I just realized I'm wearing slides. Not supposed to chase in slides. That's just because I haven't gotten a chance to change into anything. I'm wearing the same thing that I was wearing when we left Arizona yesterday. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you have 2 hours to just take a nap and then you gotta bomb it all the way to southeastern Missouri. We are in misery. Mile to freedom.
We are not close to Branson, no. No, we're not.
Close to Fredericktown. I just saw PayPal come through. I gotta check on that. Hold on one second. I need water though. That was delicious. Thank you, Teresa, for the PayPal. I appreciate the message. All is well.
back in town. We should start to get in range of this storm here fairly shortly. If it has any amount of lightning in it, we should be able to see it here fairly soon.
I'm not surprised they haven't severe warning yet.
How you guys feeling about a lightning show?
Right now we are, it's 58 miles from 67.
It's 50 miles. We have some time to wait then.
79 degree juice. How would you like an 81 over 79?
I wouldn't. Bro didn't even bother stopping behind me. Home chicken is in a hurry.
Okay. I'm waiting for the see if they, which one of these they did they include Tennessee? Tornado watch has just been released. 60-40. Everything else is 90-80.
So they still think that this line is going to
90-70, 90-80.
They still think this line is going to produce monster hail? When's the watch good for?
Till 3 a.m.
God.
But this spans across eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, and western Tennessee.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, the furthest east that I will go is Nashville, and the latest that I will go is midnight if we're talking about chasing in Texas tomorrow, because we have to get more than 2 hours of sleep. I'll even settle for 4, but I need more than 2. I don't know if Linda's still in here, but I do want to apologize. You were correct about Tennessee today. I didn't say you were incorrect. I just said that I didn't want to go that far east. And that still stands. I didn't want to go that far east, but you were on the money when it came to where the most tornado warnings would occur, or where the most tornadoes would occur. It's tornado warning central. Wow, it's almost like we were just here. Okay, how far south of Fredericktown do I need to go to sit and wait for this to?
Just a little bit. Maybe like 10 miles.
Okay. All right, we will go south 10 miles and then we will sit and wait because we are patient people. It's sarcasm. No one here is patient, including me.
Gifford.
Clifford.
And it's red, so there's a big red, the big red lumber.
Slip off the road slightly.
Oh, I was waiting for them to put something out on
Special weather statement.
this. 50 to 55 wind.
Woo!
Yes. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, good. Okay, I was ready to say, what is going on here?
Just like back to back, they put.
They did. They just showed up out of nowhere. Maybe my iPad's just slow.
Pretty sure a bat just flew in front of the frame.
Get out of here. I'll teleport you home.
They coming this way?
Yes, I think so. This one, they're slowly making their way in. Say, I'll send you back to, I'll send you way over here. And I'll send you way over here. And then you can figure out how you're going to get to tomorrow Sunday. You know what?
Okay, so our lightning is going to be over in this direction where I have you guys pointed at. It's too far away right now to see, unfortunately.
Actually, he could make that drive.
Who could?
900 miles.
900 miles.
I mean, it was 13 hours to a
If
month.
they follow stuff east, my guess is they're going to go chase over here.
Let's go down here.
I feel like there's a better chance of that happening. Especially C, because then he can be there and be the only one to cover the marginal, or what will probably be a slight on Friday.
No, I think he worries. Oh, that one. Okay, I really don't think the other one is going to worry about that.
No. He's getting to the point where he can be picky and choosy about what he chases, because no matter what, he'll do well. He made it out the slums. We haven't quite yet. It's dark in here. Oh, that light is very bright.
Big Bug.
Big Bug Creek.
Big Berg. Fredericktown.
Shout out to the Fredericktown McDonald's. Saved my mood. I was so pissed off.
They
before I
forgot
got food.
my hot foot sundae.
You literally got it.
They still forgot.
You guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like button, hitting that subscribe button, and ringing the bell.
If you want to see more hot foot sundaes being forgotten.
Stay hydrated, my friends.
You should have brought that thing of iced tea from your house.
What, the big jug of iced tea? Where you can put that?
I don't know. I could drink it all day. Actually, that'd be probably pretty bad.
That's what I need to do. I just need to get like a gallon jug full of water and make sure I drink. Well, no, drinking water is not a problem for me. I'll go through about like 8 to 10 of these per chase.
Water buffalo, the water buffalo, water buffalo, water buffalo. Huh, that got moved.
What got moved?
That camera got moved.
How so?
Oh, it looks like
It shifts.
I'm literally looking straight, and it looks like my eyes are closed.
It's just because it's dark. This camera doesn't handle light very well. Or handle darkness very well. Further down?
Nope, you're probably fine here. Marquand.
Woo! Excuse me. Woo! Phew, excuse me again. Wow.
You're getting sneezy, Matt.
He never left. I don't know what you're talking about.
He never did leave, no. What's this balloon in the air? Or is that a
That's power lines.
Oh my, I was gonna say, is that a red balloon in the air? Turn around right now.
Yeah, where's Pennywise, bro?
No, I'm not dealing with this. I would do whatever I gotta do with that.
Okay. Well, we have a little bit of time to wait. Thank you for the blessings. Much appreciated. Yeah, we basically have no west options. I mean, we kind of do, but...
Okay, you guys can't see that. That just looks creepy.
Warned for 60 winds. Guess what we're gonna have to drive through to get to our target area tomorrow?
Your favorite state of them all. Can I hear you say what it is?
Arkansas.
Say it louder.
Arkansas.
Woo!
I don't want to go to Arkansas. Except to see Justin. I'll go to Arkansas to see Justin. But besides that, I don't want to chase in Arkansas. I'm sorry. Okay, so this thing is moving.
Somebody asked me this question earlier. They asked me if they knew you graduated. They didn't know I graduated. Or they were asking me, did you graduate too?
Question mark? Why couldn't you be a little bit further north or south? Because we have east-west options north of Greenville, and we have east-west options out of Fredericktown. But right here we don't.
Tim, nice to see you in here.
I know not everyone is going to want to sit here waiting for lightning with us, so I'm like...
Justin says he would meet up with us.
Okay,
It depends how far. It depends on what. If you're, I guess we would have to go through Little Rock either way.
we would be going through Little Rock, and honestly, I'm thinking about trying to stay in Little Rock tonight. If I can make it that far. Just depends on how long we chase and how many energy drinks I have.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh my god, my lights have been on this entire time?
How'd they get turned on?
They were on like an hour ago. My fault. Shoot.
I see you.
Hello, I see you. Question mark? Sure, it's just a joke, but please don't approach us in the middle of darkness, in the middle of nowhere. We've had that happen before. Very creepy. Yes, Kim, we are. Great to see you, by the way.
Mizad, yes, we do.
We do what?
Carry a self-defense. But we will not disclose what that is exactly.
Yup. Come on, Storm. Hurry up, bro.
Alright. Well,
Do you want me to turn around at least?
yeah. I was gonna walk around for a minute.
Okay.
I'm watching you rip orange ball up there.
It's literally just a power line indicator. Whoa, that's a ditch. That sounded healthy.
Y'all can guess what it is. You ain't gonna guess it.
It's a crossbow. Just playing. Of course, there's a tornado warning in Texas. Of course, there's a tornado warning in Texas. You are coming south, aren't you? Damn. This is the storm we're waiting on. I would help if I press play. Coming directly toward us. We're going to keep an eye on it, see if it looks worth doing anything with. Yep, severe thunderstorm in Texas over Greenville. Severe thunderstorm just northeast of Paris that has a tornado warning on it. Radar indicated. And all the other tornado warnings. Good Lord. Yeah, they're in northern Alabama and south central Tennessee. Just further than I ever intended to go today, by far. So it's just one of those. Yeah, I mean that's within the 10%. So they said the 10% all the way down there. I didn't know they made that update. Flash flood emergency north of Nashville. Interesting day, that's for sure. Wasn't bad by any means, but we definitely missed out on the biggest stuff just because we started so far west. But hopefully we can make up for that tomorrow. That's why I don't want to hang around here longer than we have to, because I mean the nicer looking stuff is to the east. They still have apparently that tornado watch for our area till midnight, but I'm just not seeing anything here that's like gonna warrant that. Except for maybe this little cluster up near Jefferson City. But even then, that didn't have anything on it, and it's moving east. These storms never fully transition to moving southeast. I think the stronger part of our storm is going to be to the south.
South of where we are?
Yeah,
Well, this is just some part.
by like 25 miles.
Oh, even further?
Well, I'm just looking at where the purple is.
I see.
We both conceal carry lassos. No need to be scared, Melissa. As long as you're inside, the thunder and lightning is largely harmless. Probably stand to go walk around outside for a minute. I shall be back, y'all. Oh, stretch the leg. My poor tape is hanging on by a thread up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I feel mosquitoes crawling on me. Oh.
Huh?
What happened?
I think I just fucking like clung around.
Oh, worry about ticks.
Oh, there's nothing even there. What the hell? Oh, right there.
What is that? It's not a tick.
Hold it.
Whatever it was, it had wings. I don't think ticks have wings.
I knew I felt something. I could not place it. But it itched, and all of a sudden I was like, So we are not playing this game. It's supposed to be best to wear jeans. What the hell? Can you hear me that though?
Yeah. How's our storm looking? It's getting closer. And across the southern portion of that road here soon. So
That felt like a flying. That looked like a flying ant of some sort.
probably was.
But how did that get in my?
Crawl up your shoe, probably.
Hey Tammy, what's going on?
No, I'm feeling stuff.
I knew I was outside. I felt this. I just got this sensation of like a strong itch. And my knee, and I'm like, okay, this is not. I did not feel this at all before.
Oh, they did put a 15 hatch out
For what?
for this area.
A tornado?
Yeah.
They must have just did that because
Yeah.
that was not out before.
Yeah, it's where all those tornado warnings are down there. Yeah, I mean, if that's where the 15 hatch ended up, there was no way we were going to make it there, guys.
A couple of tornadoes are possible. It mentions nothing about intense or anything.
Observed.
Severe tornado threat is increasing across. I'm gonna look at this. Let's try.
I may just have us go south a little bit. See if we can't meet this sooner. Because the southern end of that is pushing out a little bit further, and then our road kind of bends to the west, so we'll meet it sooner. We didn't leave anything outside, did we?
No.
Okay.
Shit, I have my contact there. Well,
Alright, guys, let's go see if we can't find some lightning here.
yeah, that's brand new.
Yeah. And it's just for that one area that has all the warnings right now.
We're still in the 45 hatch wind, and we still have 45 hatch gale. And we still have a 10 hatch tornado.
Crazy now?
Yes. I feel like I'm seeing things. We have to get that spray this time. We have to. Not worry about that like last year. No.
Alright, fair enough. If you'd like to donate to the tick spray fund, you can do so at the links below.
Oh my god.
Lightning, I saw lightning. Okay, severe warning was extended for the southern end of it.
Was it extended for the southern end?
Huh?
The southern end?
Yeah. Don't really know why it was that far south. Let's go get impacted by this thing, shall we? That sure is a massive bug splatter right in the screen there. Heading south on 67, trying to get into this severe warning thunderstorm. See if we can get you guys some lightning, some small hail, strong winds. Y'all know the deal. You already know what it is. Excuse me. Thank you to those of you that are sticking with us. We really appreciate your guys' company. Yeah, my parents' VRBO house that they stayed in for my graduation when they stayed in town. I killed a brown recluse in the house. Somebody saw it and was like, oh, it's a wolf spider. I'm like, no. I've seen wolf spiders. There was a very polite one
I saw one yesterday.
waiting at my front door one time. Okay, I'm seeing lightning to the south. Tarantulas are big enough to where I don't even really consider them spiders.
What do you consider them?
They're like little mice. They're furry. I mean, I can't like
They're furry?
Yeah, they have like fur, don't they? They're like soft.
They have hair.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Normal spiders don't have hair. Normal spiders are small enough to where, like, if I squish them, like, I don't feel bad. Lightning!
Did he end his stream right next to an observer? Tornado.
My guess is it's a ODS error of some kind. Okay, got you guys pointed where the lightning is coming from, so if we see any lightning, hopefully. GoPro's light sensitivity is too low. These bugs stop landing directly in the viewfinder of the camera. I'd really appreciate it.
No. Oh, tornado possible on there?
On this one?
The northern, the other warning for this northern part right here.
they extend this one?
Not yet. Just saying, there is a circulation 27 miles to our northwest. So up in this little there.
Oh, okay. Well, shoot. Where can I turn around at?
Just stay right there until we know that they're going to extend it for tornado possible and everything else.
Okay, well, where do I stop at? Oops. Yeah, so the northern cell that's headed right towards Fredericktown, of course, now has rotation on it. Apparently. I can't load. Is that ours?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's going away from it. But just,
That's weird. What's ours look like? I can't load anything.
still right here. It's very broadened out a lot.
That seems to be where all the lightning is centralized, though. This thing keeps doing this back and forth on us. But yeah, it did broaden out. It was looking good for like 3 scans, and then it... Just want to know if you're going to extend it. Are you going to extendo? That's what I cannot figure out. Will they extend the warning? Still nothing.
Just give them a minute. They have to the last minute to extend.
I know, I just wish they wouldn't wait.
But they're probably trying to figure out if they're going to go 60 or 70.
Gotcha. Just keep going towards Arkansas.
Says who?
Linda. I'm inclined to listen because she was technically right about the Tennessee stuff. Tornado warning.
On it?
Yep. Tornado warning. First tornado warning of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Flipping around.
How the phone's going off? What the heck happened to this? This just went.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Annapolis to near Garway.
It's going 50 to
55 miles
60.
per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Piedmont, Sam Hay, Baker State Park, Greenville, Lodi, Cascade, and Mill Spring. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southeastern Missouri. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WWG-49 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Wayne, Missouri. A tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Iron and Madison. Tornado watch number 212 remains in effect until midnight Thursday for the following
Man,
counties.
this is impossible to figure out where this rotation's going to be at.
Iron, Madison.
Again, it says tornado.
And Wayne.
Capable of producing tornadoes.
National Weather Service
Not capable of producing a tornado.
Right.
So it's gotta be.
Eastern Iron County,
They gotta think that there's multiple.
Missouri, Madison County in southeastern Missouri until 9:30 p.m. At 8:57 p.m.
So you just gotta choose one. You just gotta choose one.
Tornadoes were located along the line
go with it.
extending from near Pilot out to near Sam Hay. Baker State
Oh, that
Park,
one's crossing the road right now.
50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Ironton, Pilot, Thompson.
Possible 70. So yeah, they're gonna keep on doing this.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Volunteer County in southeastern Missouri, Perry County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern Wayne County in southeastern Missouri, northern Cajun County in southeastern Missouri until 9:45 p.m. At 9:04 p.m.
Moving at 60.
Were located along the line extending from near Roselle to near Lodi.
Yeah, there's the 45 hatch. I would think would be at least 80.
70 miles.
But I'll take 70.
Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement.
So there is law enforcement somehow.
They're probably caught in it right now and being like, yo, this stuff's crazy.
Roofs and outbuildings.
Right.
Locations impacted include Toronto, Jackson, Perryville, Marble Hill, Volunteer Mill State Historic Site, Altenburg, Patton, Millersville, Lodi, Burnsville, Daisy, Alliance, Cascade, Frona, Oak Ridge, Sedgwickville, Pocahontas, Longtown, Old Appleton, and Lithium. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 100 and 139. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop
I'm seeing
thunderstorms. If you
more
spot a
curvature
tornado,
right
go
there.
at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Right.
For your protection,
Yeah, it does keep moving at different speeds.
on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight for southern Illinois and southeastern Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for eastern Iron County in southeastern Missouri, Madison County in southeastern Missouri until 9:30 p.m. At 8:57 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along a line extending from near Pilot out to near Sam Hay. Baker State Park.
I bet this will have a beautiful shelfie on it too.
Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Well, we're not gonna be able to see it.
I wish this camera could see lightning.
Well, we're also behind a hill.
But none of these flashes are registering on that hill.
Destroyed. Damage to
I guess that one did.
windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. for now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in southeastern Missouri.
We're gonna be driving into the beginning part of this. Yeah, look at that. It's right here.
From Indianapolis to near Garrett, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour.
Are you gonna get off at the 72 exit and go across?
I was thinking about
The
it.
following impacts are
Okay, I didn't know if you had to go into town and then take 72, or can you,
expect wind
or is there an off ramp?
I think I missed it.
Oh no, there's an exit right here. You're right.
I'm feeling. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's right here. You see that? You see the?
For your protection, move to an interior room.
Oh, give me a good flashlight. You see the precip's already literally right here on the road.
Remains in effect until midnight for southeastern Missouri. The National Weather Service has issued a
Yeah, we're about to get cord here.
Northern Voluntary County, southeastern Missouri, southeastern Missouri,
Oh. I hear vibration. Did they just reissue the tornado warning?
I think it's just they do updates on them.
Okay. Don't give me a green. I don't have time for this. Tornado warning for this area. That's cool. Was that a power flash? That first flash seemed very blue and a little bit dimmer than the rest of the lighting.
we just are entering, we usually enter.
Tree debris on the road, but that could just be from straight line winds. Probably is. Yeah, it's still rather windy, so. Town's tornado sirens.
At least they got them fired up.
Yeah, that's always good to see. Yeah, we're headed east about the speed of the storm right now.
Outside town, and I don't know why these ones aren't going off either.
Maybe they don't have them out here.
That's just ridiculous.
Can't see. Turn off your brakes, please. Never mind. Ooh, let's try to sharpen that out just a second.
Velocity scan's got not updated.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Whatever it is, it'll still be north of us. Unless this one to the south pick up.
Gotcha.
Apparently it looks like a lot of the straight line winds just came barreling through.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the whatever circulation is outside the warning bar. Just on the north of the warning bar.
Yeah, so we're probably not going to get to it, are we?
You would have to go back down 51. Where we started.
I'll tell you what, I don't want to end up on that one road in this.
Well, if you go 72 to 51, you should be fine. Whatever road you were on, I don't even know what that was.
That was SSRJ. Very poor visibility right now.
Well, okay, well, bad news and good news.
What's that?
Bad news is this thing's set out.
How fast is it going?
At least the northern part of this line is moving at 75 now.
Okay, yeah. I'm not even going to waste gas trying to catch that one. Where can I pull off that?
The very north, the part which has the circulation part is moving north at 75. Northeast at 75.
Okay.
But still go down this road though. Still keep on going because there still is a southern part of this line.
So go down this road and then what? Go south?
Yeah.
What's my south option? 51? 51 continues south?
Yeah.
Okay. How far is 51 from here? It's a signature line.
I mean, it's not even, there's not even a statement yet, there's not even, there's not even another part yet. I'm just doing this just in case if it does go. Then we're over here. Yes, we are the only ones on the storm.
Starlink is not going to be functional in this weather, so we're relying on T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T right now. Hopefully they're enough to get us through, but if we drop down, it's only temporary, I promise. We just ask for your patience as I try my best to get us back out ahead of at least the southern portion of this line. The northern portion is moving at 75. It is physically not safe for me to go that fast on this road. I don't really... That's why these turns come up without warning. I don't feel safe doing above 55 on this, honestly. 60 maybe, but that's about it.
And pretty much it turns to a wind thing.
We'll just keep the throttle the way it is until they let that warning expire.
Right.
And then just change it to like severe thunderstorms in Missouri or something like that. If the winds are strong enough for like damaging the Thompson in Missouri or something like that. If you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button. We're trying to hit 1,000 likes by the end of the stream. We're a little over 100 away. We really appreciate all the support. going through like downtown?
I think I went on the just. I mean, you can see. I'm looking at his. You can kind of see power plant.
Where's Susan at? Doesn't she have her?
They let it go.
Sorry if anyone's been trying to say anything to us in chat. I can't really take my eyes off the road right now. There's a lot of water, a lot of standing water. I'm trying to like see it ahead of time so we don't hydroplane and slide off the road here. What does our radar look like for this storm?
I'm trying to get. I'll get out now.
Okay. Alright.
It's going out.
I figured.
Or another option that you also could have taken if you wanted it was the 72. You could have kept on going on 72 or take off to Jackson. Huh?
I was about to ask Mississippi and then I corrected myself.
Jackson. Kind of route to 55. They took 20 on possible way, you know. They slowed it down to 50.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's another option. That's another option for you.
Okay.
This Boeing line is just accelerating. Or accelerated because it got picked up on the boat. There's another part of this line down to the south that's severe more again. But it's only moving at 25. But it's nothing to do with it has nothing to do with the same thing.
Gotcha. I thought you said they slowed this down to 50.
They did, but I'm saying they're moving faster than anything else.
Okay.
Because they got picked up by a jet streak or something. Now they're accelerating.
Copy that. Alright guys, we got one more attempt to get ahead of this line.
We're near Sedgwickville, Missouri, on our way to Jackson, Missouri. We're kind of heading in the southeasterly direction, 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72.
Grace, thank you for the Venmo. Wow. Okay, yeah. Thank you very much for the Venmo. I can't update it right now, but I will when I get a chance.
Might as well keep it on the frontward facing camera for now. Until they get out.
Gotcha.
And then you might be able to change it to see and shelfie on the southern part.
Gotcha. If there's enough lightning, it'll see it, but otherwise...
Or maybe in the town light, maybe.
Well, to eliminate a self cloud, you need a lot of lighting. These GoPros just don't handle nighttime very well, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore.
Nope.
Seems like there's lightning bonanza like Kansas and Texas.
Yeah, I mean, we had decent lighting, but I've seen much more frequent lighting before. Like, constant illumination. have it set to Jackson right now.
Right.
Unless there's somewhere else you want me to go.
No. Not at the moment, I don't think.
Okay.
They did extend the warning because I don't have to. Would not be shocked they bumped this wind up to 80.
On the southern end or out here?
Up here. It's got a nicely looking backward sea shape.
What are the chances you think this thing's actually going 50?
Oh. Like... I'd say, I'd give it a 50-50 odds.
Okay. In your opinion, but how
But
fast?
I'd say it's going like 55.
Okay, I was going to say how fast do you think it's going? Like I have another 15 miles to get ahead of it. You think I'll...
Okay, right now we are 9 miles apart ahead.
Oh yeah, we're not catching up on that. There's no way.
If we were going east, we'd have 6. But because we're going down.
That's right, this thing's still going due east, right?
And it's going.
So it's not doing the southeast thing.
This part of it is. This?
Hopefully we've had you guys through here. Honestly, can't tell. If you're just joining in, make sure to smash that like button and that subscribe button on your way in. Respond to the poll. All the interaction really helps, so we really appreciate it. We're not going to catch the northern portion of this line, it's just moving too quick, but the southern portion, we may be able to shoot out ahead of it briefly. But our end of stream goal is 1,000 likes, so let's see if we can get there. Whoa.
Glad they couldn't see that. Oh, maybe they could. Oh, okay, yeah, they did.
Closing in on 1,000 likes, guys. Almost there.
You have gained traction on this. You're now only 4.5 miles from the edge.
Gosh, well, we're 10 miles from Jackson, so best case scenario, we get there around the same time. It's just double yellow all the way, guys. Not about to just pass this dude illegally, so probably better he's going slower just to be safe. I'm used to these conditions, so I'm comfortable driving a little bit faster in them, but now if we don't catch this one, there will be more. Is it the road straight south out of Jackson that I want? 25.
I mean, yeah, you can go 25. You can go to King Gerardo. The best bet's going to be to go to Cape Girardeau, though.
Do it. Yeah, no, I can't do it.
Oh, that thing went tornado warning again?
What did?
I know that part of the line. Carbon nail. That is not good. Yeah, there's a little kink in the line there.
See, this is why I want directions done, because that way I can anticipate each of these turns, but I have no service back here. Yeah, it's just 1 bar of LTE all the way through. Boy, there we go. Yes. 30 likes away, or excuse me, yeah, 30 likes away from 1,000. Need 30 more people to hit that like button for us real quick. Steve Gerardo still in Missouri.
Yeah.
How far away am I from the front edge of that thing? If you have it readily available.
I'm in a bunch of loading.
Okay, no worries. We'll get out of it when we get out of it. Just trying to punch ahead of this line right now, you guys. Very difficult. But we're doing everything
Still
we
about a 4.
can.
You guys slow down back there. That's why
Yeah. Doing everything we can to get out ahead of this thing safely. Get you guys a view of this thing. If we can get it, it's going to be very brief though, like a minute or two. Because we also have to go through Jackson. I think we're starting to get through Jackson right now. So that's going to slow us down. Thousand likes. Thank you guys so much.
starlight.
Damn it. Oh, that was close.
Pretty close CGs in here.
Yeah, there's the 40-mile-an-hour speed limit. I was waiting for it.
Be sure to smash that like and sub button if you haven't already. Hit that notification bell if you don't want to miss tomorrow's chase in Texas. Yes, we are that crazy.
Red light. Another red light.
Yeah, I guess I am rolling through town casually. Well, not really casually. I'm. Whoa! Jeez. My heart skipped a beat there. Woo! That was right behind us. Red light and bolts in HD. Glad you guys are liking the picture. Hopefully it's clear for everybody. I guess even if we don't get ahead of this thing, it's cool getting to experience kind of being inside the storm here. Hitting every single red light in Jackson, it seems. I don't know why my transmission does that. Slows me down, I'm in second, and then about 10 seconds after I stop, that was right there too. Saw a trace of it. Evan's in search mode. What does that mean?
Search and rescue.
Oh, he's out? Is he in Huntsville? Oh. Is he alive? Yeah, we hope everyone over there in Huntsville is okay. I do feel bad that we didn't make it that far east to be able to go
Hopefully he does.
Sure he will.
He went over here and he saw it. Came all the way down here. All like that. Now he's turning my door.
I'm sure he will. Because when we were in Oklahoma the other week, we were both driving around before together. I don't know if he was just trying to document it or what. See, right near the lightning core, we're getting a lot of really close CGs here.
Thinking of a new plan.
What's that?
Leaving this and going to this.
Where's that gonna go I guess where would I need to set my destination to?
New Madrid.
New Madrid.
How far away are we?
55 miles.
Storm is moving at 25.
But like due north though?
Huh?
But due north though? Moving east. Literally. And you think it'll be in New Madrid in an hour?
It'll be very close. That's pretty much possible.
Alright,
And it's definitely supercell.
alright. I said I'd be willing to chase this till midnight, so I'll stick to that.
until this comes to us, and this makes straight through. Well, that gets us on the way down, actually.
To Dallas.
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that the fastest way is it's gonna take you on this interstate down here towards Memphis, and you have to go down towards Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright guys, so what we're going to do now is we're going to drop south and try and catch a supercell down to our south-southwest. So we're going to try and beat it before it crosses the interstate here. We've got a bit of a drive ahead of us, about 50 miles. Feel a lot better once we can get out of the rain here.
Trying something new, and that's coming down here.
Do we have any east options? Because I have a feeling this is going to cross before we can get to it. I'll do my best, but... I don't like how much water is on this road.
It's only for a few more miles, and it dries out.
If it stays at 25, I mean, even if it crosses 5 minutes before we get there. we're heading south out of Cape Girardeau right now. Got caught on all those red lights and got behind the slow drivers and maybe. Flashlight emergency? Yeah. Nothing after? That's insane.
I don't think this is true. They need to fix that. 3 to 4 inches is what it is.
So it's literally just a bucket, not even raindrops, it's just a bucket of water being fixed on them. really just, I wish we could make it. What?
It's not gonna moving at 25.
Yeah, I know, but even if it's only moving at 25, it's going to cross 5 to 10 minutes before we get there. And the area of rotation is going to cross south of New Madrid.
Okay, well, we're still gonna go off of that. That's the best chance or anything. Unless, like I said, this conform into something.
Is that a river crossing down there, though? That road W? Because I tried to set it like right across from New Madrid, and it wants me to cut over like up here and then drive down. I said it's a Union City, and it said I was an hour and 40 minutes away.
Union City.
Yeah, which is basically like 10, 15 miles east. If you drew a line, it's like 15 miles east of New Madrid.
Alright, I gotta do some research, but yes, you're right. This is the river.
Yeah, I think river crossings are far between.
Yeah, unless this one can pick up right here. This can form into something. Or, I mean, we still have whatever this is.
I was gonna say, that may be what we have to do. If I can get out of this rain, I'll do everything I can, but... south of New Madrid. Though it looks good. Looks a little jaggedy now. Doesn't look as defined. So there's a tornado warning south of New Madrid. Just being honest, I don't think we're going to catch it because we're still about 42, 43 miles away from where that's going to cross. And the area of rotation is 6 miles from crossing the highway, so which if it's moving at 25 miles an hour means it's still about 15 minutes from crossing, but we're still about 35, 40 minutes from getting to where that's going to cross. So if we hadn't gotten slowed down to Jackson, if we hadn't had to punch through such adverse weather conditions, we could have had a chance, but I think we're just going to have to mess with whatever's behind these things. There's one cell in particular that's flying, it looks like it's flying east. It's by, Donovan. Train, welcome back to EF1. What's our beacon? I'll take that. If you haven't yet, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button, hitting that notification bell if you don't want to miss any more of our live storm chasing, which is going to be pretty consistent now. This is actually our first day of full-time storm chasing. Many more days to come, including tomorrow in Texas. Making this much harder on ourselves. We know that by staying here so late, but believe we're one of the last ones out covering weather this evening. Headed south on I-55. We were initially trying to get after this tornado warning storm just to the south of New Madrid. It's moving slow, looks real good, but we got caught up in Jackson, got caught in a lot of blinding rain and strong winds that forced me to slow down, got stuck behind multiple very slow drivers on double yellow roads, which I wasn't going to mess around and pass somebody in a dangerous area. So we do have this next storm that's going to cross, looks like to the south of Poplar Bluff. Looks like it's flying too. Let's see how fast this thing's going. East at 55.
And they just put a snare warning on that.
Yeah. So it's moving east at 55. It'll actually be, if it can continue east, it'll be in New Madrid in just over an hour.
The storm behind the other one looks like it's starting to get some characteristics to it.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a cell just to the west of Kennett. Yeah, they're all going down there. That we've got our eye on. We may try and do something with that and then fly north and catch that last one, intercept them both on I-55, and then after that call it a night, start heading southwest. Thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated, as always.
Yes, we did answer it before you were. We're approaching. I'll say it again, though. I mean, this is more I knew the location than when I spoke last time, but we're almost near Sikeston, Missouri. Which I believe that's on the bottom left of your screen, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that says Mountain Grove. I believe that's old.
Let me check my app. It may have crashed. It did crash. I do apologize. Still tornado warned. Getting ready to cross the freeway right now. Here in the next scan or two. So yeah, we were, story of how our days would go on, we were half an hour behind this of where we should have been, or where we needed to be in order to intercept. Still probably head south on I-55 past New Madrid. Trying to position for this cell, which just went severe warned, tornado possible, to the west of Kennett. And it is moving east at 30. So if it's moving east at 30, it'll also be at the freeway in an hour. So, oh man, we're gonna just have to choose. One to our south is still is tornado possible tagged.
We have some time still.
Just they have it as Mississippi.
Night Pound Car and YouTube. Thanks for being here.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Ember wants us to pick her up. She lives half an hour from where we are.
Sorry, we don't have any room for guests in here, unfortunately. So we are approaching multiple severe warnings. We're just kind of keep an eye on which one we want to go after. If that one, the northern of the two wasn't moving so quickly, I'd say we could do both, but I also believe that we're seeing lightning from that supercell ahead of us as we approach it from the north. With the northern storm, or I say the northern, the one to the further north than the other one, that one's moving east at 55. That one's going to be crossing the highway around New Madrid in about an hour. And then this tornado warning, or is that just delayed?
That's gotta be delayed.
No, I just got it too.
We ain't in a storm.
Maybe it's alerting us about the one we're getting into here eventually.
So 10:45. That's interesting.
Till 10:45. Yeah.
I'm confused.
As am I. As am I. Again, if you haven't done so already, smash that like and sub button for us. We would greatly appreciate it.
I believe that lightning to our south is that.
That's the tornado warning.
This is tornado warning supercell.
Yep. It is. down towards multiple severe warnings, so I'm just going to leave the overlay on there rather than switching it back. No more tornado warning on this storm in front of us here. But it looks like we are going to be punching through a little bit of it. At the very least, we'll get some decent lightning out of it, looks like. Fairly strong as we approach this storm here. We are about 9 miles from the precip. almost gone 400 new subs today, which is awesome. If you're a new subscriber, welcome. So happy to have you here. Between which camera to use right now, because I'm like, the iPhone camera is picking up the lighting a lot easier, but then when it does show up on the GoPro, it looks way cooler on the GoPro. It looks like purple. It's actually capturing like the color, the specific color of the lighting really well. Appreciate it. Everyone hit that thumbs up on the super chat. Thank you for your generosity, much appreciated. So it looks like we're going to clip the western edge of this storm. Not checked in with radar here in a few moments. Still got tornado possible tag to the southwest. Yeah, I don't see this one becoming tornado possible back here. It's starting to form another line. Oh man, I just hope that this storm can do it. Like if it can reach the freeway before that line behind it catches it, because that severe warning to its northwest appears to want to catch it.
No. I demand that does not come in my direction of my storm. I saw them thing from a baby.
Nice.
Do not get in my way.
Squall line. I said it just has to get there before the line catches it. CGs in here.
That's the reality of what tonight's going to do. It's just going to keep on doing these little individual storms and turning them into supercells.
Gotcha.
At ahead of whatever this turns into right here. The 45 wind did not verify in Missouri.
I want it to speed up so it'll stay at ahead of the squall line that's developing behind it. But at the same time, I don't want it to speed up too much because I really don't want to have two tornado warning supercells cross 5 minutes in front of me twice in a row. At its current speed, we will get in front of it about 10 minutes before it crosses, giving us time to get positioned, find a decent spot to look at it, etc., etc.
Thought that was rocks.
canceled warning.
Bruh. What is going on here?
I don't think when they cancel warnings prematurely. Whoa. Actually, we might be okay. I don't know where I had myself set to earlier. Must have been to the wrong place, because... Alright, this is about the same amount of driving I thought I was going to have to do anyway. Ramped up real quick. Caught me off guard a little bit. If they want to, that's what I mean. Of course, not required. More than welcome to just watch for free. The ping pong balls, still tornado possible. Hold on. We are the blue dot. Storm to our southwest is the one that we're trying to catch. Severe warn, 60-mile-an-hour winds, ping pong ball size hail, tornado possible tag. It does have a little cell forming to its southeast. It could be getting ready to just kind of envelop that cell since it's so much bigger than the little buddy that formed to its southeast. But then the main concern is this big thing trying to catch it. Once that catches it, it's going to interfere with the tornadic and hail potential that currently semi-discrete supercell holds. I'm not 100% sure that is going to make it all the way. We're going to see though. We're going to be to where the area of rotation, if there was any, where it would cross here in about 20 minutes. And then we may see what happens with this squall line, maybe try and jump north and just kind of sit in it, but there's also this cell to the west of Memphis. I'd love to keep chasing these all night, but I mean, I'm running on 2.5 hours of sleep, and we also got to try and make it to Dallas for tomorrow. So at some point, we're just going to have to leave these storms. 7,000. If we were to get like 30 more subs, that'd be 400 in one day, which is honestly really good for a first day back. Headed south on Interstate 55 towards Memphis, Tennessee. Gonna be stopping here in about 15 minutes, give or take.
Towards Memphis?
Well, we're headed south towards that general direction.
Oh, I thought you were going to Memphis. What?
No, I mean, I don't know where I'm going after we're done chasing. I don't know how far we've got to make it. storm fast. For our sake, I hope it goes tornado warned. Everyone else's sake, I hope it doesn't. Just waiting to see what they do with it. That line is just about caught it, I don't think. Down there to this, they will have reissued this warning in some capacity. Portion of that.
What's the
storm. What? Tornado emergency.
Tornado emergency.
From Huntsville, maybe?
No, it's over here. It's a storm that originally did its damage in Huntsville.
Okay. There's a tornado emergency to the southeast of Huntsville. Valley Head.
It's in Henniger right now, look at it.
Jeez. What does the text say? Confirmed large and confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Henniger, or 9 miles north of Rainsville, moving east at 20. That's pretty slow. So unfortunately, if that tornado is real wide, it's going to sit over the same areas for a little bit. So hopefully everyone is staying out of the way off of the interstate there, and anybody in those little towns up there in their basements. getting to the edge of this right here. And this thing got caught up to it. They still haven't reissued this warning. They have 3 minutes to do something with it, but I'm not liking the look of it on this latest scan. It's crowded by this weird line of heavy precip kind of to its southeast and then pretty much all the way east. That's what we're driving through right now.
One thing I don't like about it is this line here.
That was going to be my second point. It's going to be the same.
Yeah, it looks good. No problem with the structure.
No, it does. I'm just concerned that the line is going to interfere with it by the time it gets to the interstate. That's all. To figure out what they're going to do with this.
They're probably trying to decide.
Right. Heavy preset. Looks like my selected exit, at least for the greatest visibility of our area of rotation, was a good call. Okay, tornado or severe thunderstorm warning has expired. They have not reissued it. Exit here in about 5 miles. Then we're going to try our best to position to see what we can see and where. it, but the next one. Looks like the line is not so much of a line now. Miles, and we'll be exiting, and then we'll flip around and we'll take a look at our storm. We were kind of punching through the outer heavier precip wall that are just kind of like lining the east side. I don't really know what to call it other than messy. Although it looks like the storm tried to absorb it. I'll play this loop. Since that squall line that's behind this thing doesn't look impressive this far down south, once we've done our business with this storm, if I somehow hit a second wave, I may try and get us to Memphis, if that's the way that the route that my phone, wants to take us. I think we're going to roll by Memphis, and then I remember seeing... Yeah, never mind. Making no sense. SSRJ, we were on that earlier. I don't know if it's the same SSRJ, but okay, let's go down this road, try and get past these trees. we should have a nice clear view of everything that is going on in here. Assuming that whatever this is isn't rain wrapped, which honestly that's a bad assumption to make, so. But yeah, I may have to hang in the towel after, or throw in the towel. There we go. After this storm. Good spot right there, I think. Don't worry, there's no one on this road. Everyone you're seeing is next to me on the interstate. There it is. Okay, I backed up too far. Couldn't see it behind my own camera. Facing northwest. I'm going to be facing almost due west. There's our current radar. Blue dots are our location. That rotation should be coming right here, so I'm just going to keep a close eye on it over the next couple scans. If it looks like we need to bail south, we can do so. We have an option right here to run if we absolutely had to, but we should be alright. So, that's what we're looking at here. Still no severe warning on it or anything. Meantime, I'm going to look up. Yeah, there's no point. I think I'm going to have to get a little nap in tonight instead of way in the morning. Okay, it's an 8-hour drive. Not sure why the camera's having such a hard time picking up on that lightning. Oh, that MD finally shows up. Yeah, this lightning's just too dim. It's all back in the rain back there. I don't know, the area of rotation, if there was going to be one, is going to pass just to our south. Like, just past us. So I just got to keep an eye on that in the next scan or two. Still no warning. Not even severe warning, which is very surprising. Unless I'm just stupid, but... Yeah, no, I'm tired, but I ain't that tired. Yeah, they got severe warnings to our north, but no severe warning on this. And it does have rotation, broad. I mean, it's weak, but not enough to warrant a tornado warning, but I would think it would enough to warrant a severe warning. But this grass is a great indicator of the winds that we're dealing with here. And I'll show you guys real fast. That's the radar. That's not severe warning, not special weather statement, nothing. Not that I can see. So unless it's an issue with my phone. God, this is so cool watching this with the grass though. It's a really cool illustrator of the wind. Nice way to close out the stream here. There is a decent looking storm to the west of Memphis right now. Looks like it's going to be impacting Memphis probably within the hour. And I could be within the Memphis metro and just a little outside an hour, but I am just too tired. I'm sorry. I gotta call it. We'll go through this storm, obviously, but beyond that. No, I'm not asleep, and of course I do care. If I thought that there was an active tornado threat, then I would be calling 911 or reporting it to the National Weather Service. I agree that there doesn't need to be a tornado warning, based on my interpretation of the velocity here. But I would think they would put severe for at least wind. Some of these gusts. I actually have my my weather station monitor off at the moment, but some of those gusts were shaking the car pretty good, so I'd argue some of those gusts were probably close to 60. Enough to warrant a severe warning, I would think. A lot of tornadoes went unwarned today. Yeah, we were really only able to get on one tornado warning. The majority of the tornado warnings, as I'm sure you all know, ended up being in Tennessee and northern Alabama. We hope everybody affected by, I believe there was 2 tornado emergencies today. There was a tornado that had an observed tag going through part of Huntsville. Garrett told me that Evan was out doing search and rescue. I've not spoken to Evan myself, but I'm sure that if Garrett says that was true, then that was true. So, sincerely hope everybody's okay. Do feel bad that we weren't able to be over there. We were a little bit behind the curve all day because we left Arizona yesterday afternoon. And somehow we made it all the way out here. Majority of this storm is to our north. I didn't want to get cored too bad. I'll leave it orange. Yeah, and I'm about to be StormRunner here in a few minutes. Yeah, Ruth, I think it's just because it's a little bit of a different situation. I mean, there wasn't really much downtime before we left, you know, with family being in town and actual graduation and trying to get the 4Runner put together, because we were putting this multi-camera setup together. Literally up until the day that we left. So I was scrambling trying to get that done. I must have made about 10 trips to Best Buy. So it was a very exhausting week, and then we just hit the road right away because, you know, we were already falling behind. So we felt the urgency to get out here real quick, and then we only had a brief moment of time to sleep last night. So I think I'm just like overly tired from like the last week and a half or so. So that's probably why I sound a little bit more exhausted than I normally do, but that's why I decided I'm just going to call it here. I mean, once this portion's over, obviously it's not doing any harm, me just sitting here, but once we get to a spot where we can stop and sleep, that'll probably be it, just for safety reasons, but probably not right where I'm at because I'm parked at the entrance of somebody's field, but probably up towards the freeway exit. I'll probably grab a quick nap.
You're not in the grass, right?
No.
Okay. I was like, get it back up to the grass.
Power just went out and we're right beside you, still no warning. Yeah. I honestly don't know why this thing isn't severe warned. But this thing is pretty much past the area of rotation, quote unquote, has passed overhead. So, and the really impressive storm that I was talking about coming into Memphis is a special weather statement now. Wind gust to 50. There is a severe warning thunderstorm northwest of Little Rock. And more special weather statement. Another special weather statement line, excuse me, further north of Little Rock. There is a severe warning that is probably going to expire here shortly to our north. Again, I don't know why they didn't have it down here. Severe thunderstorm warning near Mayfield, actually just east of Mayfield. Another one east of that. And then we still have 2 active tornado warnings, and I'm going to guess they're both in... Okay. One of them's in Alabama, one of them is in Georgia. That definitely was the place to be. South Central Tennessee, Northern Alabama, Northwestern Georgia now, as they kind of continue to push east. But you know, that there was no way we could have made it there just for timing for 1 and 2 for safety. We had to get some sort of sleep. So, but all things considered, was not a bad first day out. Definitely a little bit rushed, but glad we were able to bring you guys along. Sorry we couldn't continue later into the night, but we do want to be able to chase tomorrow. I do want to get some sort of safe amount of sleep tonight, of course. Don't want to push it beyond the realm of safety. You never want to do that. Sorry to whatever town just lost power. I mean, I know that's out of my control, but you know, sorry you guys just had to lose power there because of an unwarned thunderstorm. But hopefully we were able to provide some sort of coverage of it, even though we were basically just sitting here watching. Columbia, Tennessee got leveled. So sorry to hear. Really hope everyone over there is okay, and that injuries and fatalities were as low as they could be. Do feel bad that we weren't over there to help. That seems to be a recurring theme where we want to be there to help, but then we aren't really able to because we're not targeting the area. That's often the case. It's just we're not on the strongest storms because, you know, plethora of reasons. But I think with that, we'll go ahead and wrap the stream up. Actually, I think maybe real quick. Whoever had said that Evan was out doing search and rescue, does anyone know if he's still out? I had something I needed to ask him, but if he's busy, I don't want to bother him. No worries, Doug. Thank you so much for tuning in and being here pretty much all day. Really appreciate you. Thank you to all of our mods. You guys did amazing today. Great first day out, or first day back, I guess you could say. Really appreciate all of you. Thank you to new members. Thank you to those of you who gifted members. Thank you guys for getting us to our original direct donation goal. Our daily goals are usually 500. We did hit that today. I just rose the goal a little bit just so that bar wasn't completely filled if anybody else wanted to contribute to it. It was open to that. Of course, you know, that is never required. But thank you guys so much for your generosity. Super chats as well. Sharing the stream, liking the stream, subscribing, all that great stuff. I am... I'm gonna check one thing real quick before I do end this. What? Oh, now they severe warn the mess to our west. For 60 mile per hour winds moving east at 50. It's coming right here. Eventually, actually probably a little bit to our south, but essentially right here. what I wanted to check was, I believe, well, no. Damn, they have not issued that yet. I wanted to see what the day one looked like. See if they upped that tornado threat back east at all. Or back west, excuse me. Oh, sorry, no, day 2. Well, here I'll just, what I'm going to do right now is there we go. I want to make the event for tomorrow real quick so I can redirect you guys. So that photo is the size it would need to be. Let me throw this together real quick. I'm not going to do all the stuff I need to do, but I'm just going to get the title up and a temporary thumbnail so I can get a thumbnail made. Schedule for later. Let's go tomorrow at 2 o'clock and maybe 2:30. Probably gonna get bumped a little bit earlier, but like I said, I will mess with the details later. I'm just trying to toss this together real fast, so if I could just have your guys' patience for like 5 more minutes. Okay, description made, next, no, not made for kids, blah blah blah. Upload thumbnail, boom, Oh, I messed that up. Whoops. 2:30 tomorrow. Set it for May 8th on accident. There we go. Now I just need to add this as a redirect, and then we will send you guys over to the ending screen, and that will be it for the day. It has been a long stream. Almost 12 hours. About 45 minutes short of a 12-hour stream. So... here, edit, and add in a redirect, customization. I hate that I have to remote into my actual desktop computer to do this portion. Okay, now I'm just going to go ahead and copy it and pin that in the chat real fast. So that as the stream is ending, you guys can go ahead and click on that, go hit that like button, hit the button that says notify me, so you guys can all get notified when we go live tomorrow afternoon in the Dallas metro area. That being said, that's all I got. We're both exhausted. We're gonna go get some sleep. Really appreciate everybody. We want to see all of you there tomorrow, so if you happen to be watching right now and you're not already subscribed, hit subscribe, hit that notification bell, hit the link in the pinned comment in the live chat, or if you want to wait until this event is over here in just a couple minutes, it'll automatically redirect you. Then you can go ahead and hit those buttons. They're both free and they both really help us out. So I'll leave you guys with that. Thank you guys for making this a pretty successful first stream back. Y'all killed it. Thank you so much. Have a great night, everybody.